Hello guys, it's goldiex here, and today I am here with Jak and Daxter The Precursor Legacy. This is one of my favourite platformers of all time, as Jak and Daxter is one of my favourite game series of all time. I'm so looking forward to playing this game, and yes, we are going to complete the game 100%. So without further ado, let's continue without saving. Yeah, I'll continue without saving, and let's dive straight in.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose, and why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jak, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jak? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? I think we're in trouble! Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? Okay. I'm fine.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me! Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right, and then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the 3 sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or 2 stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer? You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? 'Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Okay, here we are on Geyser Rock, which is basically the tutorial level in the game.
With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
Don't you interrupt me, Kira. Damn, I love the graphics in this game. This game's in HD. And over here we have precursor orbs, which is basically the game's currency,
Shaped things are precursor orbs.
which Kira's explaining right now.
Some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
She interrupted me again. So we head up here, and here we have basically the enemies on Geyser Rock, which are just stickmen, I suppose.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav zoomer.
And now here we have power cells, which are by far the most important collectibles in the game. You'll not get far in the game without these, so make sure you definitely pick them up. And here we have scout fly boxes.
Hey, you found one of
Definitely
my
need to smash these if you want to get. If you get all 7 of them, you get another power cell. So yeah, she's definitely smash these when you see them.
Captured them all.
When you get in levels later on, they're more scattered around. They're not going to be all in the same place. Each level, except each level has about 7 of them, which I just explained.
Wow, that last scout fly had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all
So down
7 in
here and
each area,
collect all the orbs down here. They're actually the collectibles are quite easy to miss down here, so make sure. And here we have blue eco, which can improve Jack's motion and speed. It's quite fun to use. It's probably my favourite eco to use in the game, if I'm being honest.
How each blue eco cluster you pick up increases.
Jack, why are you not moving?
Its power.
Come on, move.
That's blue eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Okay, that's why I can move. Because it won't be a cutscene. Okay, and you have green eco, which increases Jack's health. Not that we need it right now, but we'll pick it up anyway. Head over here. Smash these boxes. Collect more green eco, even though we don't need it. We'll collect it anyway. And here we have a precursor door.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
Yeah, so we need blue eco if we want to open that door. So if we head here to the blue eco vent.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
So yeah, as Kira said, go on the blue eco and Jack's eco health the eco meter will completely fill up. We open the door like that. Here we have the power cell. Here, when you collect that power cell, you do get a trophy which is called Open Sesame. As I've already got the trophy, it didn't appear. If we head over here, get the Power cells, precursor orbs. Why do I get power cells and precursors muddled up all the time?
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
Yeah, by the way guys, I always get power cells and precursor orbs muddled up. I probably will do that quite frequently during the Let's Play, just to warn you guys. Okay, if we head up here, hopefully we have found these should be the last precursor orbs in the level. There we are. Okay, this should be the last power cell as well. So this is Geyser Rock, 100% completed already. Pretty much the easiest level in the game, as it is a tutorial level. I'm not going to wave a platform, we'll jump straight down. So let's head back to Samos's hut and tell him we've completed Geyser Rock. Enjoy the cutscene.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away, then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Damn Samos, take a chill pill, man. Okay, let's head out Samos's hut. And damn, the graphics of the game definitely look... Damn, look at this view. Look at the water, it looks so pretty. Look at the view as well. This is the whole game we get to explore. Not the whole game, this is the part of the game we get to explore. And speaking of pretty, let's go over here and talk to Kira.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grab Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
You don't know what you're missing.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that, but I don't think we're going to do that in this episode. Okay guys, this is the end of part 1 of my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy walkthrough. I really hope you guys enjoyed the episode. If you did, be sure to hit that like button for me, because that would really help me out a lot. And if you'd like to keep up to date all the videos I post in future, you can hit that subscribe button if you like. In the next episode we're going to be exploring past Sandover village and completing some bits and bobs in that area. I hope to see you guys then. Anyway, this is goldiex and I'm out. Later. Hello guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. Now let's head to Sandover village, the moment we've all been waiting for. This is a very small village, it's only about 10 people who live here I think, if that. Okay, let's collect these orbs. Down here leads to Citadel Beach. We're not going to go there yet, we're going to do that another time. But there is a scout fly around here, which we want to get.
It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
No shit, Daxter. Okay. Who's in here? The mayor. Oh, he's not the mayor. Who is this guy?
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute! We are not going back to Misty Island! Are we?
We will be at some point. We will be at some point, but not just yet. So Daxter, so don't shit yourself just yet. Okay. Where else do we need to go? Can't obtain all the power cells in this area yet because we need to collect more power cells in other precursor orbs in other areas. I did say in my last episode that I was going to get power cells precursor orbs mailed up very frequently. That still will happen. And here we have Jack's uncle. Let's talk to him.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
You just insulted Daxter without Rick. Ah, there's the mayor. What's in here, first of all? Anything? No. I wouldn't like to live in these huts. Must be so boring. Okay, what's down here? No, we won't go down there just yet. Anything down here? Yes, there is. Okay. Head back up here. Let's go... Yeah, I think we'll talk to the mayor now. What's the point in being mayor in this place? Barely anyone lives here. I think there's a scout fly around here somewhere. What? There we go. Let's talk to the mayor.
Oh, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
Why is he even mayor of this place anyway? Barely anyone lives here. Anyone in here? Like, we just been in here. So where do we go now? Ah, let's go down here. Anyone in here?
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainframe. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut-flut near the beach. Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Okay. Let's head over here first, before we talk to the farmer. Head up here. I don't know what to call this thing, but we need to... Oh, phew. I'm not... I didn't fall off the ledge. Activate this, grab all the orbs. Okay, let's head down here. We'll talk to the farmer in a minute. Let's grab the orbs around here. Over here leads to Fire Canyon, which we can't... As you can see, we can't go any further yet because we'll burn to
You don't
death.
have enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. You can't cross Fire Canyon until you collect enough power cells.
Alright. I'm gonna get some more power cells. Calm down. Okay. I think we'll head over here, grab these orbs. Over there leads to the forbidden jungle. I think there might be a scout fly around here. Let's go pick it up. Is it around here? No, I think we'll go back for those. So we'll grab these as we're right near them.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell.
Yes.
Let's get back and make the switch already.
Yeah, we'll do that another time once we've completed all the other areas in this area, because why not? Okay, I think we'll head up here. Grab the stuff up here. Yes. How many scout flies is that now? So there's 2 more we still haven't found. I think one of them's just over here.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
Yeah, there's all the orbs in this area collected. That means we're missing 1 scout fly box.
This must be a precursor oracle.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
How much orbs do we actually need to make the trade for this power cell in there? Doesn't actually say. I think it's 120 or something. Yeah, I think it's 120. Ah, shit. Never mind, we'll just swim our way back to shore. It turns out we're actually missing a scout fly box. It could be around here somewhere. Where is it? I don't spend ages finding just 1 scout fly box. Wherever it is. Right up here. I wonder where it is then. Down here? No, I think we've already been down here, haven't we? Found the one down here, so... Right. Here. Ah, is it over here? No, it's not. Missing 1 scout fly box. I don't know where it is. Should be around here somewhere. Is it in here? No, it's not. Of course it's not in here. Is it around here? Oh! No, it's not around here either. Okay, we'll talk to the farmer. We'll get that bit out of the way before we find the next. Oh, it's in here. Alright. It's round here this whole time. There's the power cell.
Alright! You found all the scout flies in this area!
Okay, let's talk to the farmer.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get them back into the corral?
Yeah, I'll get the yak cows back in your pen for you, but I'm definitely not milking them for you. Smack that ass. Come on, back in your pen. No, this way. No, that way. That way. No, get in the pen already, you fucking idiot. That's it. Okay. Come on, mate. Back to your pen. This way. That way. That way. That way. Back in your pen. Keep going. That's it. That's 2 of them. Should be... I think there's 2 around here. Yes, there is. Come on. You go back in your pen as well. Come on. Keep moving. Keep moving. That's it. I think we've got 1 more left. Is he the last one? No, I think he's the last one. Come on. Move. I feel bad for hitting them constantly, but it's the only way I'm going to get them back in their pen now, isn't it? Oh, come on. This way. Smack that ass. Come on. This way. This way. That way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nope. That's it.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Those are all the cows back in their pen. Let's go get the power cell.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
And there we have another power cell. Okay, those are all the power cells we're gonna obtain for now. The others we're gonna get later on once we've got more power cells from precursor orbs from other areas. Mould up again. In the next episode we are going to be exploring the Forbidden Jungle. Okay guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I really hope you guys enjoyed the episode. If you did, be sure to hit that like button for me, so that really helped me out. This is goldiex and I'm out. Guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode we're going to be exploring the Forbidden Jungle, which is one of my favourite areas in the game. Probably not my favourite, I think Citadel Beach is my favourite. But I do like this area still. This level is full of snake. Okay, we're going to have some proper enemies in this level as well, unlike stickmen, which we saw in Guys Are Rot. If we head round here first and get all the stuff around here. Damn, that is a creepy snake. I don't have a phobia of snakes at all. I mean, I have a phobia of spiders, but snakes don't terrify me at all. But I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a funny looking snake. It's just his facial expression. If we head up here, we can get our first scout fly. Nice and easy. I think that's this bit. Just this bit done. Oh yeah, get rid of that eel. Just stay out of the water, it's not as safe as it sounds. There are poisonous eels in this river. I have no idea what to call these things, but I'll take them up anyway. And over here, we'll get some of the eels around here. Ah, okay. Collect some green eco. That's it. To move on to save that. We collect the orbs down here, round here, then we can head straight down here and talk to this guy. This is a very annoying character, by the way.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig, and now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Yeah, we so want to try the challenge.
There are 2 types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. Eh? If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
This is pretty fun, but yeah, it's quite easy to screw up here if you're not careful. Because it's not difficult to miss 20 pounds of fish. Oh shit. And the sensitivity on controlling a net is bonkers as well. And the sensitivity on this is crazy. It's easy to move around, but I think the net moves around a bit too quickly sometimes.
Steady, boy.
Quite difficult, easy to miscalculate where the net's going to go. So that's how sensitive this is. It's easy to get used to though. Okay, I'm nearly there. At 100. That's good. God, I just don't want to screw up here. This is where it's going to get a bit tricky. Almost there. I don't want to catch one of them poisonous eels, because then the whole game will be over just like that. So I just want to be careful. Oh shoot. Yeah, don't catch any of these. Ooh.
Here comes a big one.
No!
You missed a jumbo, laddie.
Yes, make sure you do not miss the jumbo fish. Because that is 5 pounds of fish right there.
Hold steady.
Come on, almost there. Yes!
You did it! You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Thanks, man. Yes, we now have completing that. We now have access to Misty Island. I'm gonna get out of here quick, because his laugh gets annoying insanely quickly. I mean, Jack could insult me to his face, and the guy would still laugh his head off. I think Daxter would be the most likely one to insult him, but we'll head up here and collect what we need to get. Okay, we'll get the orbs up here. Yeah, it's like... Wait, let's look up. Yeah, there's a few orbs we haven't got. We'll come back and get those, because we can't actually jump. Jack can't jump high enough to get them, so we'll come back for them. There's another way how we can get them, which we'll see later on. And here's another scalefly. Where do we go from here? We head over here. This part of the game reminds me so much of the Crash Bandicoot series. Just because it's set in the jungle. There are quite a few levels in Crash Bandicoot that are set in the jungle. And there's how we have some lurkers. They're not... All the enemies in this game are not much of a threat anyway. Even the bosses are pretty easy. Head over here. Activate this bridge. There we go, and we get access to the Precursor Temple. I guess Forbidden Temple, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's head up here. Okay. Yeah, if we head straight down here, yeah, then we can get all the stuff we need down here. Then once we've done this, we can explore the temple. Watch out! I thought he was going to hit me then. That's when the spin attack comes in handy. Okay, what's over here? What's over here first? Oh, I'm not going back over there. I'll hear his annoying laugh. And it never stops. Okay. Yeah, we'll head this way. And we can pick up some blue eco on the way here. Okay. Pick up this one. Get this stuff. Okay, now we need to be insanely quick here. This is not being quick. Come on, yes! Okay, get the orbs here. We'll head down here. Take out that thing. I don't know what to call it. Okay, get all the orbs here. This to be charged up Vico so you don't have to dive at them. Okay, now I think we're going to go explore the Forbidden Temple. I'll just call it the Forbidden Temple for now, because I don't know what else to call it. Precursor temple, Flynn temple, I don't know. If we head back up here. Back up here. Head back up here. Okay. We head over here and we head our way. Can't make our way into the temple. Okay. Walk through here. Yeah, it looks like it needs to be powered up with blue eco if we want to open that precursor door. As we remember from Geyser Rock. Here we go. But before we get to the top of the tower, we need to head up here and collect the scout fly. Just make sure we don't fall off, because it'd be very annoying if I do. Okay, that's 5 scout flies. Activate this one. Okay. It's quite handy, there's a blue eco vent up here. Okay. Whoa, no. Don't want to muck up here. It's quite easy to muck up here. Just jump straight up. Now we have another power cell. Okay, let's head straight down in here. Oh, it's quite colourful in here, considering it's all brown. Okay, where do we go first? So head this way.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna
Alright,
help
Daxter,
us.
calm down, calm down, calm down. I have a problem, a solution to this problem, which you'll see in a minute. Okay. There we have a power cell. And something happens, special happens when you collect it. Here we go. Whoa, what's happening?
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
This was the reason why I wanted to do Forbidden Jungle before Citadel Beach. Because now we can easily complete Citadel Beach 100% as we've now activated the blue eco vents all over the world. Okay, activate blue eco. Shit! How the hell did I do that? First time I've died in this Let's Play? Oh well, shit happens. Okay. Over here we have an insanely easy boss battle. In fact, it's so easy he takes the piss. Okay. It's a pretty simple boss battle. Ah, you prick. Take this guy out. It's a pretty easy boss battle, just hit him on his chin a few times after you've taken out his goons, and then boom, he's dead. Pretty much. Just one more hit and he'll be down for the count. Ah, too early. Okay, come on. Lift that chin up. There we go. See? Too easy. Okay, let's just get the orbs that are hidden inside his body. These orbs are like Easter eggs. Maybe that's what you thought they were. Even though plants don't eat Easter eggs. Okay, looks like there's one part of the area we still haven't explored yet, so we need to find out where that is. Ah, I know what we need to do now. Shut up, man. We'll know you're happy. Okay, head up here now. And there's another one of them snakes. I thought it was going to hit me then. God, I need some green eco here badly. Okay. We head over here. There's the last scout.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor.
There's the last scout fly. That's what we need. Completely missed the scout fly box. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's all the scout flies in the area. Whoa. Okay, let's head up here. Get these orbs. I think that should be all the orbs in the area. Yep. There we go. Destroy this.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them.
I didn't get powered up with blue eco
Line up the
when
beam
I did
by
that.
pointing it at the next tower.
Really helping out the mayor when we do this.
Hey, we can follow the beam to find the
Yeah,
next
I
tower.
know what to do, mate. Okay, I need some blue eco here. Where can I get some blue eco from? So I need to open that precursor door. I hate these poisonous eels. Do my nutting. Okay. Just need some blue eco quickly. I think we'll head over here to get some blue eco, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make it back over here in time, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, he'll laugh for hours and hours and hours and hours. And it gets very tedious. These lurkers have respawned. Okay. No! No! Bad move. Oh, maybe not. Here we go. Let's head in here and get the power cell. Nice, now I think there's only one more. How many power cells have we got left to collect? Just one more. One more and then we're out of here. So if we head that way. If we connect this eco beam. Hi Snake. Here comes the eco tower. Eco beam rather, whatever you want to call it.
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
Yeah, I know what to do, buddy. Bugger. Get the... Okay, just need a few more green eco and then I've got some extra health. I was going to slam on that guy and that did not go to plan. Okay, I'm pretty sure the eco beam's down here. Around here. Is it? Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. But how do we get over there? I hate that guy's laugh. I've said that so many times, but seriously, I really hate it. Head up here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shiny. Okay, if we hopefully can over here. No, missed it. Bugger. Shut up. We make our way up here. Is it up here? Yes, it is, I think. Yes, it is. I think there should be one more after this one. Yes, that should be the last one. We need to connect that to the Maia's hut in Sandover village, and then we're all done. Let's make our way over to this last tower. Yeah, there we go, and that's the last one. It's all connected up.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village.
Yeah, he sure owes us big time. Okay, if we head up, well, that's Forbidden Jungle complete. If we'd head over to the mayor to get the last power cell, then that is Forbidden Jungle completed.
Hey, let's go check out old Fish Brett's speedboat.
Yeah, we will do that at some point, but not right now. Okay, where's the mayor? In here. It's pointless being mayor here, mate.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. And the entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
Cheers, man. Okay, that is all the power cells in Forbidden Jungle collected. Okay, we now have 14 power cells out of 101. There are 101 in this whole game, if I remember correctly. Okay guys, I think we're going to end this episode off here. I really hope you guys enjoyed the episode. In the next episode, we are going to be exploring my favourite area in the game, Citadel Beach. Guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the episode. This is goldiex and I'm out. Hello guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. And so we're heading to the beach, baby! Woohoo! Okay, in this episode we're going to be heading to my favourite area in the game, which is Sentinel Beach. Now, I just love everything about this area, but my favourite thing about it is definitely the soundtrack that plays in the area. Yeah, the soundtrack is definitely probably my favourite soundtrack in the game as well. And here we have a power cell right off the bat, but it's not quite straightforward as it looks.
Hey! That pelican just snagged a power cell! Let's go kick some big bird butt!
That's it, Pelican, come back here, you little wanker. I'll grab that power cell from you. Let's get these orbs and then let's kick this pelican's ass.
Quick!
I need to be quick here, because he's going to race us to it.
Pelican scoops it up again.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Quickly. This way, this way, this way. My power cell, bitch! And there's our first power cell in the area collected, nice and easy. Okay, let's head back down here. Let's get all these orbs. And straight off the bat we have a... Ah, you prick! And off the bat we have another power cell straight away. Let's grab it. Okay, that's 2 power cells down already. This area is probably the easiest area in the game as well.
Alright! Treasure!
Okay, let's just wait here. Hopefully... Here we go. Yeah.
Alright! More orbs!
We'll just get this guy to blow up for us. Get all the orbs in the meantime. Okay. Ah, here we go. That wasn't close enough. Okay. Come on, man. There you go. If we stand in the middle, we might be able to get them both. Please get them both. Yes! Okay, that's all them boxes hit in the area. So, where should we head to now? I think there are some precursor orbs under the water, so I think we'll quickly grab them. There's a few more around here if we grab them as well. What I love about the soundtrack in this area is just that it's just so relaxing to listen to. It makes the area itself really relaxing as well. And that is exactly why this area is my favourite area in the game. There's no denying that. If we head over here, there should be some five precursor orbs, I think, hidden behind this waterfall. Yeah, here we are. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. Oh, looks like we've missed a few precursor orbs underwater as well. Okay, there we go. Yes! You're alive? I think we'll head this way for now. Same as wanting to unblock the eco harvesters. Yeah, I'll do that as it gives us full health automatically. Good, head up here before I forget. And here we have our second scout fly actually. I lost count already. Head in. That should be all of them. Yes! There we are.
Well, I see that you two have finally decided to unblock my collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Haha, you're so funny, man. Okay. If we hit these up, we can get a scout fly, that's it. Those ledges. Smack this one as well, for the sake of it. There we go. Okay, as you can see, there's automatically a power cell up there. We'll grab that in just a second. I didn't think I was going to make it up then, but I did. So we head up here, grab these orbs, and we'll grab this scout fly. There we are.
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Head up here and grab this scout fly before we chase them birds. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, scare these ones, and I think it should cause the avalanche, hopefully. Oh, little bastard. That's it. Where the birds go? Oh, here's some. Scare those birds. Come on, cause the avalanche already. There we go. That's another power cell collected. Well, we haven't collected it, but another power cell that we can easily grab. If we head up here, I think there should be a power cell up here. Yes, there is. Nice and easy. Where should we head to now? One place I do want to head to. Before we forget, I think behind one of these pillars are hidden precursor orbs. Yes, as I remember. There we go. Let's do this bit quickly, as we're right near it. Oh, that was close. Beneath the water. There we go. Quickly do that before we take out that guy on the cannon. Let's do that now.
Let's use the cannon to blow things out!
There we go. Get rid of that lurker guy and let's grab this power cell. Damn, we're flying through this level. Probably because it's just my favourite and I know it off by heart. Okay. Should be able to activate. Yeah, here we go.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we've blown them up, we can make our way over to them. Nope. Epic fail. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Go away from me. Oh, thank god. That lurker shark is so annoying. Okay, grab these orbs, then we'll do what we need to do next. Okay, where do we head to now? Head over here and grab this scout fly, then jump our way up here and grab this power cell. There we are, and if we head up here, I think we've nearly collected all the orbs and the power cells in the air already. I think we have anyway. Anyway, continue over here. Get that scout fly. Yeah, we're almost there. I think there's one more scout fly left to collect. Yeah, we're nearly there. Okay.
It doesn't look safe up there. That's it.
Well, we'll just knock him down, even though that's not the safest way to get him down, but we'll do it that way anyway.
Down here by the egg.
Okay, let's speak to the old lady.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Oh no! No, 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 no!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys, I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Aw, how sweet. That Flut thinks Daxter's its mother. Okay then. Okay, what do we collect now? Ah. Was this scout fly not in the box this whole time? Oh, well, okay, we'll grab this. I think that's all the power cells in the area collected now. I think. Yes, it is, but we are missing a few precursor orbs, so we need to find out where they are. Probably underwater somewhere. Because, knowing me, I probably missed some of the orbs underwater. Where are they? If they're even underwater anyway. Probably over here. Nope. Don't know where they are then. Oh, I don't know where it could be. Where the orbs are. Well, I'm hoping I spent ages trying to find them. Okay then. Where are they then? Die. Oh. I bet they're around here somewhere. Typically. Okay. If we head round here, they might be around here somewhere. Oh, up here. This last tower. There we are. Okay, that is Citadel Beach, 100% completed. Finally, after collecting those powers, precursor orbs, I never thought I was actually going to find them. I thought I was going to spend ages finding them anyway. Okay, if we head up here. Print our way out of here. So powered up with Blue Eco, we can run our way out of here quickly. And it's sad to end my favourite area in the level already, finish at 100%, but oh well, as games go. Okay, if we're back up here. Okay, that is Citadel Beach complete. And
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry! My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
No, I won't go there just yet. Okay, where are we gonna go? Okay guys, I think I'm gonna end this episode off here. Thank you guys so much for watching as always. I hope you guys enjoyed the episode, and then next episode we are going to be exploring Misty Island, where it all began. We're going to head straight over there. And Daxter can start shitting himself when we head over there. Anyway, this is goldiex and I'm out. Hello guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode we'll give you a hint to the place where it all began. Misty Island, which is right over there. Let's jump, let's nick this boat and let's head straight over there. Bye Sandover Village. Bye bye. Daxter's shitting himself, I expect. I don't want to come here again. We've got to complete this place. Okay, here we are. Misty Island. Damn, this place is all dark and shit compared. I miss Citadel Beach. I want to go back to Citadel Beach.
And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Man, this place makes me want to go back to Citadel Beach really badly. Ooh, the size of that guy.
Hey, I see the sculptor's muse.
Yeah, so do I. Let's go get it. I ain't got time for you. Hey. I'm not going to bother about the precursor, so I'm just going to chase this guy. That's it. No, missed it. No. Cheeky bastard. Oh, he's smart, this Muse, isn't he? Come on, come back here. Get your ass back here. Dang, he's smart. Get back here. Don't you? Yes! Let's get these orbs and then let's... Okay, so what do we need to do exactly? Let's see. Return the Muse to the sculptor. That's the last thing we're gonna do. Hey, that didn't work. Here we go. Here's our first scout fly. Nicely done. Damn, I miss Citadel Beach. I want to go back to Citadel Beach. want to spend the day there with Kira. Oh, how nice would that be?
Because I don't think we'll make it back.
Okay, if we head up here, there should be a scout fly here. Yes, there is. Nice. Oop. Nearly fell off. Oh. And here we have another scout fly. Damn, we're finding scout flies quick. Let's grab all this blue guy. Right. Let's take that guy out. Leave me alone. No! Why did I do that? Hey. I thought I took you out ages ago. Get my head up. Head up here. We'll do what we need to do. Here we go. Grab these orbs. Quickly head over here. Leave me alone. Too late. If we grab this blue eco, we should be able to open the precursor door. There we are.
Watch your back! We remember what happened the last time we were here.
How could we forget?
It's an ambush, Jack! It's an ambush!
Alright, calm down, you're on Jack's shoulder. If you're on Jack's shoulder, you'll be fine. I don't understand why Dax is one. He's pretty much spectating Jack fighting with his lurkers. Guess that was what it is. Whose side is that guy on? Is that the last of them? No, it's not. Hey! There we are. Okay, there should be a power cell up here somewhere.
This place gives me the willies.
Yeah.
Let's keep you out of the U.
Oh, this place looks familiar. That's exactly how Daxter turned into an console. There's our first power cell, out of many. Okay then, where do we go from here? Okay, if we head back out here, we'll head this way. Yes, we'll head this way, see what's around here. Ah.
Well, better you than me.
Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Whoa. Get out of there. If we grab these orbs up here. Oh, that failed, didn't it? Hey. Dang, I hate those guys. Got a scout fly. Nice, nice. If we head up here. That's it, fall down. Okay, jump away up here, grab this blue eco, and we have to rush our way to those precursor orbs. Need to grab them. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! That's how you do it. There we go. It should be... No, perhaps it's not around here then. There should be a zoom around here that we could ride, but it's on the other side. We'll climb this lurker ship, I think. Yeah, I think it's a lurker. I guess it's safe to say it's a lurker ship. Grab some health, a scout fly. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bye-bye. Oh, power cell. There we go. What's with all these logs? Yes, perfect. How many scout flies is this now? 6, just one more. I think it's up here somewhere. Okay, we're up here now. What do? Ah, that's what we do. Yay, power cell. Hey, missed it. Let's get on this cannon and blow stuff up.
I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Dang, he does not like Daxter, does he? No, I don't blame him. No, I like Daxter, he's a funny guy, but dang, he can get on people's nerves, can't he? Make our way back down here. Quickly. I need to find out where the zoomer is. Ah, it's over there. Okay. Now we know where we need to go. Avoid these logs. Here we are. Let's get on here. Let's see what we have to do here.
Plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Good idea. Just grab all these orbs quick and then do what Daxter says. Shred those lurkers. I think there should be a scout fly around here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Don't know exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. That's one lurker shredded. Okay. Where do we go from here? There's another one. There's another one. He's down for the count. Get this one.
Head. Shred the lurkers, Jak. Not the mines!
Oh, I don't know what to do, wise ass.
Avoid the mines!
Avoid the mines! Grab these orbs. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the last lurker we have to shred. Perhaps not. Where's the last one? Here he is. No! Oh man! How did I screw up? I jumped to grab him and I rammed straight into that mine. Okay. Let's get back on this zoomer and shred his ass. Get back here. They've all respawned because I died. That's a shame. Ram into the mine. Smart move. Here we are. Missed him. Okay, just one more, I think. Let's see where he goes. Where'd he go? There he is. We'll just wait for him to come back down. There he is. Quickly. Maybe there's one more. Another one? Really? We'll just wait for you to come down. I could wait all day if I want to. Where is he? There we are. And there's our power cell. Let's quickly grab the power cell before we do anything else.
For weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance pad and I'll teleport it back.
And there's another power cell. The second Kira stops talking. Of course, grabbing that power cell interrupted my speed, and I couldn't grab those last orbs. Oh well. Quickly grab these orbs and head back up here again. And grab the power cell. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, shit. Boom, boom, boom. No, I missed the power cell. Oh. God damn it. No worries, we can try again. Oh, fucking post. I need to get better at driving. There we go. It's 28. How many more we got left to grab? One more. I wonder where that could be. Okay, glad that bit's over. Whew. Head up here, let's see what we can find. We've already explored this bit, sort of. Here are the orbs. We're missing some orbs. Bing. More blue eco, exactly what I need. I shall grab the orbs that are in here. So I remember using the cannon to blow up those crates. Here we are. Grab these. I wonder if that's all the orbs collected then. Guess not. Hey! Oh, that really backfired. Okay, I think there should be another orb around here somewhere. I think we might have one orb left to get, which is very typical. I hate it when that happens. There's just one damn orb left and you're struggling to find it. Oh, it's down here. There we are. There's the orb. Precursor orbs collected. Now we need one more power cell left, and once we've done that, we can get out of here. And I know exactly where the power cell is, I think. Here we are. Ah, yes, I know what to do. There should be a pad here somewhere that we can use. We'll find it. We'll find it. No! Oh, thank God. Okay, there's the last power cell. Okay, now all we need is some blue eco. Okay, I know how to get it. What we'll do, I'll just kill these lurkers and grab this. Grab this blue eco, and this one, and this one. Activate this. No, you motherfucker.
That looks like it hurt. Should I call for backup?
Fuck you. You cheeky bastard. Okay, head back up here and do exactly what we had to do again. Lucky once we got this power cell we can get out of here. Okay. Head over here. And you can even see Sandover village in the background. What a view. Okay, now that is Misty Island complete. Let's get out of here. And there's the boat right there, which is very handy. Okay, let's head back to... Yeah, don't worry Daxter, we're finally leaving now. Now let's get back to Sandover village. That place is much better than this island. And here we are, back at Sandover village. But
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
okay. We head in here. I think someone's in here. Who's in here? No one. Okay. There's Jack's uncle. Let's trade some orbs.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. You have the precursor orbs that we agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye to you too. Okay, now then. Let's give some orbs to the mayor.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Okay, that's another power cell down. I think there's 3 more left we need to get. We head down here. If we go talk to that sculpture over there, sitting on the rocks, get 2 power cells from him, and get the... then return the muse to the sculptor, and then that's us done. Okay, almost there.
For your gift, another power cell is yours.
That's 1 down, just 1 more to go. Give me 1 more.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
Yep, those all the Sandover village power cells collected. Okay, if we head to the sculpture now, return the muse, and then that's Misty Island completed. Then we've got all the power cells in the first quarter of the game. Here we are. Look what I've got for you.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Don't we just love animals? Okay, that is the first quarter of the game complete. Okay guys, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. I really hope you guys enjoyed the episode. If you did, please be sure to hit that like button as always. And if you'd like to keep up to date with all the videos I post, be sure to hit that subscribe button as well. In the next episode, we're going to be exploring Fire Canyon. And this is goldiex, and I'm out. Hello guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In the last episode we finished off Misty Island, and in this episode we're going to head to Fire Canyon, and we're going to complete some parts of Rock Village as well, which is on the other side of Fire Canyon. So if we head over to Fire Canyon now, which is right here. Oh, who do we have here? We have Kira. Yeah, look at that ass. Smack it. Okay, let's talk to her.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Thanks, Kira. Let's head out. Let's go. Okay, I just don't want to miss anything, so I don't end up backtracking on Fire Canyon, because it'll be a nightmare if I have to do that.
There's scout flies out here, too!
See,
Okay,
catch air off those lurkers!
oh shit, Mr. Lurker. Yeah, you can catch air off the lurkers, by the way. You just run them over, and then you'll fly straight off them and go in the air for a short period of time. Smart, huh? Okay. Hit this. Gotta be careful here. Oh,
Use the hop turn to steer harder!
this fire cannon's pretty easy, it's pretty short as well. Oh crap. Come on. Fuck! Nice. Don't crash again. Good. Okay, we're almost there. Nice. I think there should be another orb box here. Yes. There we go. And just like that, fire cannon is 100% complete already.
Wahoo! We made it!
We sure did, buddy. We sure did. Okay. Here we are now at Rock Village, which is basically similar to Sandover Village, but no, it's just a darker, more rainier place in my opinion. I'd definitely rather stay at Sandover Village than here any day. Okay, it's that.
Whoa! I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders! Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers, then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
Okay, let's talk to Samos again.
Well, the situation here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to me is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the Precursor Basin. Kira will teleport your Agrav Zoomer to the nearest transpad. Ride the Zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco to the corrupted plants. That should heal them. Don't miss a single plant, or the infected ones will slowly reinfect the healthy ones. And Daxter, start cleaning up in here, and don't forget the corners.
Damn, I hate to do Daxter's job right now. Oh, the flip-flop's here. Nice.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface, but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Of course not. Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you. They don't like shallow water.
Okay, let's head to Rock Village and do what we have to do. So heading down here, we have some precursor orbs already, which is no surprise. Okay, there should be a scout fly here, it's pretty easy to miss, so make sure you grab it. Oh, okay. Round the corner should be an oracle statue around here.
If you find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get him.
Okay, let's talk to this oracle guy.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
We will get the power cells at some point, but I think we're gonna do that right at the end, like I did with Sandover Village, just to speed things up a bit, because we can't get everything exactly, because we haven't got enough precursor orbs to do that. Come on. Ah, missed it. Hang on. There's a scout fly here. Come on. Okay, need to make sure I have enough blue eco to do this.
Nasty lurkers.
Yeah, you tell them. Okay. I've done it before, and here's another scout fly around here. Yes! Core just made it. There's got a few precursor orbs in that one as well. Let's be really quick with that one. Okay, let's talk to this guy. This woman, rather.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Okay, we'll do that another time. Okay, let's head over here, where we have 2 more characters to talk to. Here we have this guy, don't know his name, but we'll talk to him.
Oh no, not another hero. I've lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So's, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time race at Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Okay, we'll try for orbs later on. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, why are you sad, man? Cheer up.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? 'Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Come on, lower the bridge, tough guy.
Oh, wonderful.
You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Hey, we have a power cell. Cushy. Okay, let's head down here. And grab all the Scoutfly. How come I almost forgot his name? How did that happen? Grab all these orbs. Should be... There's another Scoutfly down here. Just don't fall in the water whatever you do, because that damn lurker shark is bound to come. It's going to come and get you. So I wouldn't fall in the water if I were you. Okay then. Whoa! Yeah, see? Just like that. He will come and get you. Keep moving. Let's get out of here. There should be one more Scoutfly around here somewhere. And there it is. I can see it. Let's go over and get it. If we head down here, it should be right there. There it is. Okay, there we are. That is 38 precursor orbs collected. Not in this area, but in the whole game combined so far. We got 2 of them already. The others we'll get later on once we finished Precursor Basin, Boggy Swamp and the Lost Precursor City. Okay, in the next episode I think we're going to head to Precursor Basin. Anyway guys, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. I know it's been a bit of a boring one, but I really hope you guys enjoyed nevertheless. In the next episode we're going to be exploring the Precursor Basin with the Zoomer. Hey guys, thank you guys so much for watching this episode, really hope you enjoyed. This is goldiex and I'm out. Hello guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode we're going to be heading to the Precursor Basin using the Zoomer. Whee! Okay, let's follow this squirrel I guess. Come on, keep running, that's it. Just make sure they go in their holes.
He might have a power cell.
Iron lurker, huh? Alright. When I see him, I'll go find him. Whoa! I swear that's the first time I've ever actually managed to ram into him. Okay. Keep running, keep running, keep going. Oi, you're going the wrong way, you're meant to go in the hole. Turn around, you little shit. Come on. No, not that way. Oh, these squirrels are thick. Keep going. That's it. Keep moving. No, that way. Why won't these squirrels go in their hole? Come on, keep going. Move it. That's it. That way. Good boy. Yay! One's in that hole. Keep going. Just go to your hole already. I'm bored of following you around. I need to cut this guy off. Bang. Whoa. Where is he? Oh, he's gone that way now. Okay. Don't matter which way you go, I'll still get you. That's it. Go in your hole, you little rat. Am I doing this wrong or not? Just follow this guy till he goes in his hole. Get out of here, lurker. I'll chase you in a minute. I keep bouncing off them today. Why?
Do me a favor and keep away from those dark eco boxes.
Calm, chill, man.
Trust me, those dark eco boxes are bad news.
Oh really? I never noticed. Go on in the hole. There we go. At least one of them's got in their hole at last. Come on. Oh yeah, it's hard to follow this guy around. Stupid creature. Come on. Get in your hole already. Jesus Christ. If I can cut him off somehow, and maybe he'll go in his hole. That's it, go that way. Yes!
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist.
Yeah, we'll get that once we finish this area.
I've said it before, I'll say it again.
Let's go try and jump over that eco box, but that did not go to plan. Great! Okay, where should we go now? Let's complete this. Complete this race. Oh, that's it. Come on, keep going. Keep going. This is a pretty easy level, Precursor Basin. It's pretty fun as well. What I love about it, I love this, like Sandover Beach, I love the soundtrack that plays through it. It's got a very nice, chilling, relaxing soundtrack to it, and that's what I love about it. Down here, need to get to the end before it gets to 45 seconds. Come on. Come on, must be near the end now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just over here. Right. Out my way, out my way. Yay!
We beat the record time!
Yes, we did, buddy. Oopsie daisies. Get the scout flying. That's 2 of them. Get all these orbs. And I see this yellow, pink ring. Why do I call it yellow? I'm not colourblind or anything, I swear.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
Oh, these rings can catch you off guard, so be careful. Trust me, they really can catch you off guard. Because they've done that to me loads of times when I first played this game. We'll get that scout fly in a minute.
Those must be the infested plants old Lognog was talking about.
Oh, no. Okay, I missed a few walls back there, we'll get them later on. Here's another ring. Come on, surely it must be in the end now. This is the last one? No, it's not. No! No! I hit that lousy group dark ego box. Right, where is that ring? Yeah, we'll do it in a minute, we'll do it later on. Let's go up here and see what we can find. Another scout fly. More orbs. Oh. Get up here. Get up here. Well, come on, make it. That's it. Perfect. Okay, grab this power cell. Come on. Yes. Nicely done. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's get these orbs back in. Okay, in case it takes me ages to find them again. Okay, that's all this is box. That's 6. Okay, let's just do the same as this job and just get rid of these infected dark eco plants. Come on. Okay, let's get some more. They're respawning. No, you can't respawn. Oh man. This can take a while because they will respawn. So just keep mowing them down and eventually they'll all die off. Well, get less infected, I should say. Need to be quick. Okay, should be a few more plants. One here. Come on. No, I missed it. Yes! I only just did that. Oh. Grab this power cell. Nicely done. Okay, so where else do...
Keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
Okay, so what else do I need to do? Yeah, there's a few more things we need to do. Of course. Where should we go now? I wonder. Let's go find that yellow... oh, I said it again. That pink ring. And we can follow it. There it is, up there. Okay, we'll grab all these orbs. Okay, let's do this. Attempt number 2. Hopefully I won't bump into a dark eco crate. Or dark eco box, whatever you want to call it. They are bad news, alright. Ooh. Ooh. He went past that. Oh, I just missed that box. Okay. There is a blue ring as well. The blue rings are actually even more difficult than this one. So God help me when we get to that one. Let's get going. Whoa, okay, I saw that coming. How much more pink rings do I have to hit? There it is. Where is it? Okay. Got to do this carefully. Yes! Quite surprised I did that second time. There we go. Grab these precursor boxes, destroy them, and yeah, let's follow this lurker. See if he has a power cell. Ah! No! Monster. Yeah, I remember you going down here. Okay. Come on. Ah! No! Oh. I hate Dark Ego. Wait. Oh, that sneaky bastard. He just mugged me off. Where'd he go? He went up here, sign. Ah, there he is. Ah, there you are. Come back here, you little shit. Come back here. Get the fuck back here. Come on. Hit him, hit him. Yes! Gotcha. I think there's another one I need to catch. Who might have the power cell. Let's see where. Let's go find him. See where he is. If I already know where he is. Is that him? Yes, it is. Nice. Don't be like your brother. Just help me out here and come back here. Stop flying away from me. Come on. Where'd he go? Did he go around here? Yes, he did. Gotcha. Perhaps there's another one I need to find. Where could the other one be? I don't know. Okay, we'll head up here. And grab that blue ring. Precursor ring. I guess that's what you call it. Yeah, I think that's what you call it. Boom. That's all scout flies collected. Nicely done. Now then, let's begin.
Hurry! There's the next ring!
Let's do this. Gotta stay focused here. Grab the blue ring. Oh, there's the third one. I'll come back for you. I did. Oh, phew. Come on. Oh, this is where we began. This one is much more difficult than the pink one. I remember failing this one so many more times. No! No. Yes! Perfect. Okay, let's get this ring. Hopefully there shouldn't be many more to go. Right. Ooh. Come on, where's the last one? I said get to the last one already. You need to be very careful here. This is the bit where he's going to try and catch you off guard. Where'd he go? There it is. Quickly. I wish you thought it was going to fall off then. Come on. That's it. Yes! I did that first time. Oh man. Ooh. Okay. So where do we go from here? See if we can find that other flying lurker. Where are you? Where is it? Is it around here somewhere? Oh, I hate them dark eco. Oh, there it is. I hate those dark eco boxes. Just missed it. Get back here. No. Come here. Come here. Come on, so close. Come here. Get back here. If he really wants to get wavy, why can't I just fly up into the air? I hope he didn't hear me. Yes! Gotcha. Do they really have a power cell? I can't remember if they do or not. Yeah, surely it must do. Let's grab these orbs up here before we forget them. Yes! Precursor Basin, all the precursor orbs collected. Cool, just missed that. Okay, come here you. I think you're the last one. Once I've got you, hopefully I've got a power cell. I hope I have. Come here. No. Yes! No! Oh, I thought I had it then. Yes! I knew we got a power cell for grabbing them. Grabbing those flying things. Those flying bastards.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your zoomer. That's one more power cell.
Okay, what do you need to do now? Turn to the gamble. Okay, that's this whole area done. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so where is it down here? Okay, how do I get out of here? Where do I go to get out of here? I hope I don't spend ages trying to find out where I need to go to get out of here. Okay, if I head over here, it should be around here somewhere, hopefully. I think I know where I need to go. Is it down here? Yes, it is. Let's get off the zoomer. That was a pretty fun level. I enjoyed that. Let's go see the gambler. Or the geologist, whatever you call her. Geologist, that's it.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, there's one more precursor power cell we need to get. Getting precursor orbs and power cells marred up again. Here's the gambler.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
Okay, that is Precursor Basin complete. Okay, so where should we go now? We've either got Boggy Swamp or the Lost Precursor City. Where should we head to? Yeah, I think we'll head to Boggy Swamp next, as we're closer to Boggy Swamp. Yeah, we'll do Boggy Swamp in the next episode. Let's make it there. Nice. Yes, we made it. Whoa, get out of the water. Okay. Okay guys, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. Really hope you guys enjoyed. In the next episode we're going to be exploring Boggy Swamp, which is not one of my favourite areas, but I don't hate it at all. It's not my least favourite area either, so kind of in the middle of it. Guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Hello guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode we're going to be heading to Boggy Swamp, which, it's not my favourite area in the game, but I don't actually hate it at all. But
You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with yellow eco.
yeah, and this level area also introduces us to yellow eco, which I do enjoy using, just because you can shoot your enemies and just knock them out. And, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you get the idea. Okay. Anything else you need to take out? Scout fly? Nice shot. You can go pretty far as well, so that's pretty cool. It's got a good range to it. Okay, see if we can take these guys out, those animals out from here. Those fucking horrible pink bats, whatever you call them. Okay. I find this area really depressing as well. It's dark, it's raining, and it's got depressing its music playing. This is the worst way to collect the orbs. Oh crap. Why did I do it this way? Okay, get this orb. Come on. Good. Okay. Let's head in here. And what do we have here? Okay, let's get this scout fly. Let's get out of here. Yeah, and the jumping pads make a return as well. I think we all remember them from Forbidden Jungle, I think it was. Yeah, on Citadel Beach where we used them. Looks like they make a return in this area as well. I do like the soundtrack in this area. It's alright, but it does make the area more depressing for me, just because I'd rather be somewhere else in the game rather than this shithole, I guess. No! How did I miss? How did that punch not hit him? Okay. Come here. There we go. Okay, which way do we go? We'll go this way first. Even though there's not much here. No. So we're going to have to shoot yellow eco to destroy that rock. Sweet. Yeah. Okay, that's one rope destroyed.
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
Hope that was all the orbs I collected there. And there's our first power cell. So I've got 3 more orbs left to collect. Oh, I want the orbs. Bang. That's it. I need to get it taller. There we go. Before it tools I can get it. We'll try again. Actually, I know how to do this. There we go. Yeah, we'll use this eco vent. Power myself up, and we'll head over here. How do these fences even work? I mean, something must be powering them. To do that? Right, why do I care? Ooh, what's over here? It's an ambush, I think.
Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
Yeah, I know how to do that. Okay, let's get out of here. Was that a bit pointless going in there, or was it? I did collect the scout fly in there, so yeah. Kit. I do like exploring this area just because you get to follow a simple path. This area is not really open world to be honest as some of the other areas in the game, so at least you don't have to backtrack in this level. I never have to backtrack in this level because I always get everything in one go. I never had a problem with that, which is pretty handy. That's what I like about it. That's the only thing I like about this area, but I'd still rather be in Sandover Beach right now. Oh, I love that place. This area reminds me of some Crash Bandicoot levels as well. It reminds me of some of the jungle levels you get in the first game, as well as Crash 2. It reminds me of Turtlewoods and the pits in Crash Bandicoot 2. That's what it reminds me of. This area. Okay. Looks like we're going to need some yellow eco here to destroy this thing. Destroy this rope. Yeah.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
I never used to like the pits or Turtlewoods in Crash Bandicoot 2 on the PS1, but I grew to like him in the Insane Trilogy just because the soundtrack sounded so much better in the Insane Trilogy. I didn't like the PS1 versions of the soundtrack that played in that level, but I thought it sounded a bit 8-ish. I don't have a problem with that, it just didn't suit my taste of music. But they made, in the Insane Trilogy, it sounded more funkier, and I actually liked that. It sounded more modern, and I actually really enjoyed listening to it. Okay, there's those bats gone, where's this lead to? Come on, let me in. Grab this scout fly, destroy these boxes quickly before I run out of yellow eco. That's it. Cool, I think they just destroyed those. Get these orbs. Nicely done. Yeah, we'll get some more yellow eco just in case there's something we have to smash around here. Ah, there is. Go figure. Okay, let's grab this blue eco and use this pad. Ah, here we have an ambush.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
Oh no, you don't. I definitely prefer this ambush to the one we found in Misty Island, just because I get to use yellow eco to my advantage in this area. So it's pretty cool. Instead of using red eco. No kidding, red eco is powerful, but enemies can easily catch up to you and attack you when you have red eco activated. Damn, I keep getting ecos mixed up. Hope that doesn't happen. I get loads of things mixed up in this game. Power cells. I get muddled up with power cells and precursor orbs. And now the type of ecos. I got muddled up with the precursor rings in the last episode, so. Is that it? How do we destroy that? Ah, we don't. Okay, I see what we need to do. So let's get out of here. So we have another pad we can use. Let's see where this takes us. If we just cut this rope with yellow eco, we can set it free. Let's use yellow eco quickly. Oh crap, picked up the wrong eco. Bye bye, rock.
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find.
I just cut Daxter off from talking because I picked up the power cell. Okay, let's get the blue eco and let's get the hell out of here. Let's continue on our adventure through Boggy Swamp. I need some. Whoa! I need some yellow eco again. Typical. Well, we got to use yellow eco a lot in this level. I'm stuck. Got stuck near a. Get these all, smash all these crates. loads more around here. There we go. So we have 442 orbs collected. No! No, I run out. Okay, don't worry. We can still get some more eco and smash it to pieces. Smash these guys first though before we do that. Okay. Don't have to worry about those guys when we go over there. And now then it's time to use the flip flip.
Hey, there's the flip flip.
I like using the flip flip. It's fun to control. I definitely prefer using a flip flip to the zoomer. Because the zoomer, I didn't like using the zoomer in this game. In Jak 2 and Jak 3, luckily it felt more smoother using the zoomer. Oh, of course flip flips don't get affected by this water. Lucky. Jak 2 and Jak 3, I definitely preferred using zoomers in that game because the controls in that game felt way smoother. Riding zoomers felt way smoother. Well, felt way smoother in that game. Gee, I'm struggling to talk. Okay, get all the orbs up here, then we can get the power cell. Nicely done. That's Boggy Swamp done. No,
Good work.
that's not Boggy Swamp done.
You saved our little flut friend. She may come in handy again sometime. Now go back to the trans pad and I'll bring her home.
It's not Boggy Swamp done, it's just we've done using the flip flip. She wasn't used for much of this level, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. She does come in, the flip flip comes in more handy for a later level, which is Snowy Mountain, which we're going to be exploring later on. Yes! Now I'm on full health. Sweet! Just avoid these dark eco boxes. They were a nuisance in the previous episode when I was riding the zoomer. Okay, let's talk to this homeless loser. Smelly guy.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? I own these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack, but those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
Yeah, of course, buddy.
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Let's kill these rats. Yeah, I hate these rats. Their snacks are like cupcakes, don't they? Unless that's what they eat, these rats. Say, this looks easy mine, but I have failed this so many times in the past. Just because when you get to the last part of this mini game, it's like so many rats appear, and it's really difficult to take them all out, and they really do overwhelm you. So you're on round 2. So you have to be, yeah, just keep firing, and you'll be fine, hopefully. But fire at the rats, and you'll definitely be fine. Whoa, get away. God, I'm getting overwhelmed already. I don't think the controls are quite as smooth as they could be, but yeah, again, luckily I think the sensitivity of this is just right. If it was a bit more sensitive, I think it'd be more difficult to aim at the rats. We go round 3, which this is the part where they can easily overwhelm you, so be careful. Whoa, get away. Okay, this is where it's going to start to get a bit tricky. Luckily, I stop and smell the air for like a few seconds, so that comes in handy. Come on, nearly there. Come on, I can't let them eat one now. Come on. Uh-oh. We get away from the snack.
Well, fry my hide! You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
I only just did that. I literally thought it was over at one point. They were going to eat that cupcake. Okay, let's continue. How much we got left to do? Only two power cells left. Okay, so that means we're nearly finished. I can feel it. Looks like I'm full health as well. Okay, let's not worry about that. Rat 3 will just destroy these Dark Eco boxes and then destroy them precursor boxes that contain the orbs, and then boom. Okay, need to be quick here. Maybe not, it's lucky there's some more yellow eco here. Kushti. I bet this place, if I was at this place in real life, I bet this place would not smell nice. Because it is a swamp after all. I mean, Shrek lives in a swamp, doesn't he? So I think that kind of says it all. Okay, let's just aim at this and voila.
Good work, Jak. Your uncle would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor robot. I've never seen one in such good condition. I can't imagine what the lurkers wanted with it, but we sure didn't want them to get it.
Sorry, Thomas, I had to cut you up. Let's get... We have the power cell. I think there's only one more power cell left to get, and I think that's the Scoutfly. So I think we're pretty much nearly done with Boggy Swamp. If we head round here... Yeah, okay, I'll get some yellow eco quick. Because round there it leads to the beginning of the area again. And then we can head out of here. Then we know the area. Hopefully there's a Scoutfly around there, because I hope I haven't missed it. So if I have, I'll have to walk all the way around Boggy Swamp again. I don't want to do that. Okay, oh. Smash all these. Oh, please be a Scoutfly around here. Please. No, where's the Scoutfly? I missed the Scoutfly. Oh, crap. Ah, there's the Scoutfly box. Oh, I knew we missed it somewhere. Okay, Flip, come back here. You're going to come in handy again. Okay, let's grab the Scoutfly. How did I miss this part? So it's the first time I've ever missed this part. That's also all the precursor orbs collected in this area as well. Nicely done. Bye, Flip. Okay, we're back here again. I finally found the Scoutfly, and we're gonna head out of this area now. Leave this depressing shithole once and for all. Okay, we're back in Rock Village. Quick, shout the water! Get away from me. Okay. If we head over here, we can begin to head where we need to head to next. There's only one more area left to explore in this area, and then we can use a zoomer to get to the next area, which would be pretty cool. Okay, over here leads to Lost Precursor City, which is the next area we haven't explored. I have to admit, it's probably my second least favourite area in the game. I'm not really a fan of Lost Precursor City, to be honest. I just never liked exploring it or anything. Okay, let's get all these orbs. And that should be all the orbs in Rock Village collected. Perhaps not. How many orbs do I need to collect? Oh, 4 more. Okay, we'll find them another time. Okay guys, I'm going to end this episode off here. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Really hope you guys enjoyed. Please be sure to hit that like button for me. In the next episode, we're going to be exploring the Lost Precursor City. Anyway, this is goldiex and I am out. Hello guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode, we're going to head to Lost Precursor City. Let's go. We're heading to Atlantis, baby. Woo! Okay, let's head down here. And we begin our adventure. It's an underwater looking city by the looks of things. Those fishies. Nah. Okay, let's head in here. Like I said, Lost Precursor City is probably my second least favourite in the game. I don't know, I'm just not the biggest fan of this place, if I'm being brutally honest, but there is another place later on which I hate way more than this area. I think, yeah, later on in the game there's going to be a place that I hate way more than this. In fact, I'm going to tell you already what it is. Spider Caves, alright? I hate that place. Not the fact there's spiders there, but that level's built like a maze. It feels like a maze, that level. All the backtracking I've had to do in the past, it does my nutting. Okay, so where should we head to first? Okay. If we go this way first, let's see if I can. Can I? Oh, yes I can. Oh. Let's go down this way first. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Okay. Where's this going? Ah, okay. Just get some health because I'm a bit low. Cool, I've got to be quick here. Get these orbs. Okay. Ooh. I need it this time. Yes! Sweet. Is that all there is around here? Seems like it. Looks like we've collected everything that's around here so far. So if we head to different areas, then we can get some. Looks like we've got one more thing left to get. You two are a useless team. Okay, there's a scout fly. Okay, how do I... that's how I get out of here. We head over there. Okay. I mean, I don't mind the soundtrack that plays in this area though, I will admit that. Wait patiently. Maybe that was a bit too quick. We're back here again. Oh well. We jump on this. Get up here. Now we've got full health now, so we can hopefully this won't bother us that much. Yes! Made it that time. Okay, let's do this. There's a scout fly. Is there anything down there? That's what I want to know. Nah, I don't think so. Get these orbs though. Oops. Only got one of them. Nah, forget that guy. We're gonna continue straight ahead in our adventure. Woohoo! Nice shot. Okay. We took him out anyway, even though I wasn't planning to. That was not intentional. Okay. See if I can roll my way over. Yes, I can. Okay. We're in here now. Oh, I remember this part. Oh, boy. Whoa. How did I do this previously? Definitely not a fan of this place. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we could do. Right. If we get that over here, maybe a bit further away. Come on. Nicely done. Okay. Which one should we go? Should we go for scout flies first? Yeah, why not?
Quick! Follow that pipe!
Okay, come on. Nice. Get the scout fly. That's 3 scout flies. Okay, let's get the other scout fly. That should be pretty easy. Okay. Which way is this thing going? I think we'll have to retry that. Oh well, let's get it in position this time. That music just shamed me. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. There we are. Okay. Now it's just the power cell we need to grab. It should be pretty simple, actually. Okay, let's go get it. That's 5 scout flies, just 2 more. Need to be careful here. There we go. I think that might be the first power cell we've got in this area. At last. Okay, now we've done that. We will head down here. Oops. Okay. Ah, did tack him in time.
I was right behind you, Jack! Really? I was.
Mm-hmm. Don't start with those you little shit. We just head back in here. We're back here already. We head down here. Get all the orbs around here. Okay, that's nearly 600 orbs collected. Wow. Oh, I actually made it. Oh, there's a power cell in there. Let's go grab it. Yeah, we'll quickly grab it. Okay, let's not fall in that dark eco while we get those orbs. Okay, just one more call, and then we can head back over there. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Ah. We need some blue eco, of course. How am I gonna get out? Okay. I hope we don't get killed by this thing again. Not this time, buddy. Okay, how am I gonna get that? I don't think I'm gonna be quick enough. Ah, motherfucker. Is it possible to even get that? Well, it's got to be, because I've done it before. Okay, we'll try it again. I see what I need to do. Why didn't I figure that out before? Okay then. Come on, come on. Okay, grab this yellow eco. Did I just say yellow eco? Blue eco, rather. Yes, come on. Yes. There wasn't much orbs in that one. Okay. We head that way. Just wait a minute. Let's go. Go this platform. And jump over. Oh, Angelina Ballerina in here. Lurker Ballerina. Where we will call these things. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to destroy those things, but we'll find a way. As always. Okay, that's all of them gone. Okay, wait for it to turn green, then we'll jump on over. Whoa, so it's a different pair of tag team partners. Okay, get these alls and then race for this power cell. Let's go get it. That time was pretty quick, so that's really quick then. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, I just made it. Okay. We head back this way. That's right. Come on. Yes. We head over here, see what we have over here. Oh, we get water. Okay then. Let's do this. It's pretty easy this, if I'm being honest. Just make sure you don't hit the platforms twice. You can only hit all of them once before you open that door. If you hit one of them twice, you'll have to restart the whole thing over again. There we go. What? You can't be kidding me, right? Okay. There we go. Okay, I think something funny is going to happen here. Oh, perhaps not. Perhaps that's later on. Okay. Let's go. How many power cells we got left to get? Quite a few by the looks of things. Oh, don't worry. We'll find them. Of course we will. Okay. Which way should we go? This way. The water. Oh crap. Oh, I spawned here again. Sweet. These ballerinas are back. And the tag team partners over there are back. Well, admit, this is a pretty looking level. Yeah, it's just not my sort of level. It's not my favourite level still. Okay, let's head down here. You want to be as slow as possible when you're going down here. So I don't screw up here at all. So far, so good. Oops, why did I not jump over that? Ouch. Did I forget to break something back here? No, perhaps not. Sick. So I'm back on. I thought there was something back there, but nah, where those ballerinas were, but I don't think there was. Oh well, we'll continue on. Let's hope I don't bump into a dark eco box this time. Okay. Just make sure I hit everything first time. Sweet. Ah, this is what I remember. There we go. Okay, let's get this guy. Don't think so, get dizzy. Any day now. Sweet. No. We head this way. Look at this one. And this one. There we go. Is that all the ores collected in this part? Looks that way. Okay then. Let's head in here. This takes us back up to the surface, so... Let's, where's this guy? Actually, I think we'll do this bit first. Yeah, definitely. Back here in Rock Village, Emo.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before.
Bye, Kira. Why'd I cut her off like that? Oh well. We've got all the precursor orbs in Rock Village now. Okay, we head back down to the... Okay, I'm gonna cut ahead to where we last got off to. Okay, we're back here, where we lifted that precursor artifact to the surface. Yeah, I guess that was a precursor artifact. Okay, we've just got this bit to do now. Not just this bit. Oh, whoa. Ah. Where did I go wrong there? Actually, it's pretty quick. Just give it a scout fly. I think this could be the last one. Yes, it is. There's another power cell. Okay, if we head down here. Okay, I just want to make sure I get everything again. I think that might be everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, just got that. I think I got away with hitting that. Yes, I did get away with hitting that dark eco box as well. He's lucky. Okay, nearly there. Don't screw up here. Damn it. The second I say that, I hit a dark eco box. What the fuck? Okay, we'll head back here. Just slide down here again. There's not much here to collect, so we won't slide down massively. Ah, damn it. Not again. I hate dark eco boxes. I may have said that before, but seriously, I do. Really? Okay. I will make it. Fuck. I'm just rushing it now. Not concentrating. Come on. If I can hit those boxes, I might be able to fill up my health, but no, I don't think there's enough of them. Come on, come on. Woohoo. Come on, we're almost there. Don't screw up here. I made it! Yes! And there's the power cell. I think there might be one more power cell up the top. I think there is anyway.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh shit, what's going on?
Jack!
Oh, I know what's going on.
The dark eco is rising!
Yeah, so I don't get turned into a lots of like that stuff, so let's get out of here. Whoa. Near went off the edge. I hope I do this first time as well, so I don't screw up here. No! Damn it, lurker. Let's do this again. Well, we can use the upright start eco. Jack's way faster than that eco. Oh, now it's catching up. Even more platform. If that's going to be the end. That's next. Come on. Are we near the end now? Yes! Maia! Let's get out of here. Oh, there's the last power cell. I'm pretty sure that was the last power cell. Yep, it was. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, we're back here at the entrance. I decided to cut ahead then, so... yeah. Since we've already explored the Lost Precursor City, I thought it'd be nice if I cut ahead to when I got right back to the entrance. We're heading out of Atlantis. And we're back here again. Okay, we need to get the power cells that trade in the orbs for power cells, and that's us done in this area. Whoa! Get out of the water. The locust shark is way too harsh on me in this area. Okay. Head up here, there should be... if we trade the orbs to the gambler, who's right here.
Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
There we are, there's one power cell. Do we need to trade some orbs to him? No, I don't think we do. Oh, stop crying, man. Okay, if we head to the geologist, get the power cell off her.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
Okay, just 2 more power cells left in this area, I think. Just these 2.
Here is another power cell for your quest.
1 down, 1 to go. Give me the last power cell.
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Sweet. I'm pretty sure that's all the power cells in Rock Village now as well. Let's take a look. Yes, it is. We got all the precursor orbs, didn't we, when we climbed up? When we shot that artifact up to the surface? Okay. I think that's pretty much this area done. So, in the next episode, we're going to head up there and take on that monster. You remember the monster we saw when we first entered this area? Who made that poor guy cry? Okay guys, I think I'm going to end this episode off here. I really hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you enjoyed this episode, please be sure to hit that like button for me, because that really helped me out. And next episode, we're going to take on that monster and explore Mountain Pass. I think that's what it's called anyway. And there's Kira over there. Oh, I can't wait. Anyway guys, this is goldiex and I'm out. So guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode, we're going to help out Kira here, lifting up that boulder. Yeah, there it is. And we're going to take on that monster right there. So he's been threatening this village long enough. Let's talk to Kira. Let's talk about the plan.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
Come on, Daxter, you need to come with us as well. Okay. We're gonna head to Mountain Pass now, and we're gonna take on that monster. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Okay, we'll head up here. Right. There we go. We head down here, and then he should be right in front of us. I love the soundtrack, the song that plays in this boss battle. The soundtrack also plays in the credits as well. Oh crap. Oh fuck. I messed up already. Right, let's go again. Okay, I'm gonna fuck up here. This is a pretty easy boss battle, but it's pretty easy to muck up though if you're not careful. Okay, just wait for it. Right. Okay, we're gonna head along this bridge and pick up the yellow eco and take him out. We zoom in, it'll be much easier. There we go. Back here. Guys, before recording this, I was watching the football game, England and Croatia. Oh, that was a good game. England won, beat Croatia 2-1. It was a good game. That was so random. Okay then, let's continue fighting this beast. I can't believe Daxter's actually on my shoulder right now. He wanted to protect Kira. Kira persuaded him. Good on you, Kira. Okay. I need some blue eco now. Where is it? Wait, was it blue eco? Where was the blue eco? What? What the fuck did I do there? I'm just rushing it now. Not taking my time or anything. I need to take my time though, I need to be careful. Okay, grab this yellow eco and quickly whoop his ass. When it hits him in the stomach, in the middle part, that's the best part, that's where he takes damage the most. Even though most of you watching this will probably already know that anyway. Okay, just wait for his next attack. When he pops up. Bring it up! Come on pal, you must give up. Okay, just avoid the boulders he's launching at us and then... Nice and easy, right. There's the blue eco, that didn't hit last time. Okay, let's go. Yellow eco. Whoop his ass once again. Best time to hit him is when he has a boulder above his head. Or this massive rock, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Just one more shot now and he'll be down for the count. So just wait for him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's launched him slightly quicker, I think, than he was previously. So I need to be a bit careful. Okay. Yes, there we go. Just grab the blue eco, then we'll whip his ass one more time. He should be down for the count. The battery for my controller is low. Oh, wrong time. Come on. Get down. Fall in the lava. There it goes. There's our power cell. And that is the mountain pass boss defeated. Pretty simple boss, even though I did die then.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no...
What the fuck did I do there? I even cut Kira off as well. I swear, this lava's a pain. Right. Let's do this now without no fuck-ups, because this is an easy game, I mean. This game is definitely easy, especially if you compare this game to the sequel, Jak 2. Oh man, that game was difficult. Some levels really do get to you. Right.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon! If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass! You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over!
Let's race these lurkers to the end of the mountain pass. Okay then. I hope I don't miss any precursor orbs or anything along the way. Okay. Unless we could take them out with the zoom up, I don't think that's possible. No, I'm not sure if that's possible or not. I'm not gonna risk it. Just race them to it. There is a cutscene if they do lurkers get to it before you do, but they'll only show if you get... Yeah, screw it. If I... Oh, fuck it. Right, I guess I'll have to come back for those. Okay. If we race these guys to it. With the zoomer. Oh. Collect these orbs as well. Oh, yes. Come on. Surely zoomer's quick enough. Yes, of course it is. And I missed that box. Come on, come on, come on. We'll come back for the other stuff in a minute. Ah! Fuck. Okay. I'll still keep following them. I will race them to it. I will beat them to it. I will beat them to it. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing around here. Okay. As it turns out, there was nothing around here. Oh, just missed that. Okay. Whee! Whee! No, no, no! Concentrate. Ugh, phew. Okay. Okay, just grab this Blue Eco. Whee! There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure I missed a scout fly around here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Damn, I think we're miles ahead of them. I think we are anyway. We've still got 5... Ah, there's a scout fly box I missed. Right, there we go. Hopefully we can get everything in one go. I'm not sure if I can look back behind me. No, I don't think I can. Okay. Just head... So I'm not sure exactly how far away I am from them. Hopefully quite a bit. Okay, that's all the orbs in Precursor Basin, and there's a scout fly. Now then, if we quickly head here, get out of here.
We did it! We stopped them from blowing up the pad!
Yep.
Good work! You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Here we are now at Volcanic Crater. Okay, which is the Red Eco guy's hut? Yeah, that's what I was meant to say. God, I completely missed that scout fly. Boom. There we go. There we go. We got that. If we quickly go in here, where we meet the main antagonist of the game when we come in here. Okay, if we just let Samos and Kira in, then we'll meet the antagonists. What's up?
Oh, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maia, I told you the dark eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the blue and red sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our Citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute! That was Gall? The same Gall who's supposed to change me back? Gall is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Okay, let's talk to Samos again.
Great balls of eco. There seems to be a large lurker presence in the spider caves.
Great. Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess. There are spiders in the spider caves, right?
Of course there are spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your problems. The lurkers are after crystals of concentrated dark eco. You've got to destroy the crystals before those monsters get their hands on them. Up to it!
Sir, yes, sir. Okay, let's talk to Kira.
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Is that it?
Dark eco crystals.
Okay. Alright then. Kira didn't have much to say. Okay, if we head around here, I think we can find somewhere to go. We explore Volcanic Crater, get all the stuff we need to do before we head to Snowy Mountain or Spider Caves. Oh boy, I cannot wait for Spider Caves. I really hate that place. I said that in the last episode, but yeah, that's my least favourite area in the game. But we head this way. Which way should we go? Down there? Or what's down here first? Yes, I remember what's down here. I think there might be a scout flag up. Yep. Yeah, I knew there was one down here somewhere. Okay, let's talk to these two.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth...
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. You want them?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Yeah, we'll do that and we'll get the orbs and the power cells another time. Getting orbs and power cells muddled up again. But okay, if we head... where should we go now? Should we head up here? Yeah, we'll head round here quick. See what there is. Get these orbs. I think there's a... yeah, I know what's round here. Another one of them statue things. If I can find it. There it is. Sculpture. Let's talk to it.
The pure light, for within its flame, the answers reside. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
Okay, we'll do that when we've got all the precursor orbs in Spider Caves and Snowy Mountain, like we will with the other two geniuses over there. Okay, so if we head... yeah, if we head over there, there should be more precursor orbs and stuff for us to collect. Oop, nearly went off.
This gondola seems to be malfunctioning. I'll try to work on it and get it running again. Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maia's Citadel.
Well, we've nearly got 72, but we only need 3, we only need 4. 3 or 4 power cells to do that, so we could just skip Spider Caves, but no, I'm afraid if we're going to do this game 100%, I can't do that, so lucky me. Right, if we get on one of these, see what's round here. I think that goes to Spider Caves, I believe. Lava 2. Okay, if we go that way. Okay, we'll jump on here. Tell you what, I'm just going to go around this way. Okay, those are all most of the orbs collected. I think there's... oh, scout fly box. Okay, just one more. Hopefully it's around here. Okay. I'm not going to bother riding along down because that takes longer than just jumping. Just got to be careful when you jump around here though. This is where Spider Cave leads. This is what leads to Spider Cave. Get the power cell. Nicely done. Okay, that's 70 power cells. Okay, there's a box there, but we can't get that yet. We will have to come back here and get that. Okay, that's all the precursor orbs collected in Volcanic Crater. Nearly said power cells there, but luckily I said precursor orbs, so luckily I didn't get it muddled up then. Okay. But why do I get precursor orbs and power cells always muddled up? Surprised I play Jak 2 and Jak 3 too much, because they have precursor orbs instead of power cells. There's no power cells at all in those two games, but instead they have precursor orbs as hidden collectibles. That's probably why I keep getting precursor orbs and power cells muddled up all the time. Okay. There is a power cell back at Mountain Pass, but we can't actually collect that yet. I'm going to collect that at the end of the next episode when we've actually unblocked the yellow eco tubes. You'll see what I mean. We are in Forbidden Jungle. We managed to unblock the blue eco like tubes, which gave us like unlimited blue eco for a short period of time. We're going to do that again in Stone Mountain. We're going to have to do that again with not blue eco, the yellow eco. So okay guys, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. I really hope you guys enjoyed. In the next episode we're going to be exploring Snowy Mountain and completing that area. Anyway guys, if you like this episode, please be sure to hit that like button for me, because that would really help me out. Anyway guys, this is goldiex and I'm out. Hi guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode we're going to be exploring Snowy Mountain. But, as I am a bit of an idiot, in the last episode I actually forgot we need at least 72 power cells, I believe. It is, so we can power up that lit escalator I guess. That takes us up to Snowy Mountain, so if we get 2 power cells from these guys here, and we'll get 2 more power cells from the Oracle. So hopefully that should get us to Snowy Mountain.
Oh, alright already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
There's one, just 3 to go. Then we're going to head straight to Snowy Mountain. Okay, come on, hand to hand over the other one.
Oh,
Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Thank you. Okay, we've only got 2 more left to collect now, and we're going to go to the Oracle to go get them. Okay. We've got 240 precursor orbs, and each power cell is going to cost 120. So, looks like we've only just got enough, so yeah. Okay, if we head down here... right, there we are. Okay, if we head here, then we can grab the 2 power cells this Oracle has.
You have obtained another power cell.
Nice, that's 1 down. Just 1 more to go from this guy. Come on, hand it over.
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
There we go. Now then, let's go to Snowy Mountain. I have to admit, I do like Snowy Mountain in this game. It's probably one of my favourite areas in the game, if I'm being honest. It's not my favourite, but of course we all know Senegal Beach is my favourite, so yeah. But I do like Snowy Mountain. I definitely prefer it over Spider Caves. I mean, oh man. Okay, let's head up. Let's go in here. Let's go. Let's go to Snowy Mountain. Quite excited for this, I will admit. This area is pretty big, so there's quite a lot we need to do, so we will be here for quite a while, I believe. Not ages, but we'll be here probably longer than usual. Than I spent in Boggy Swamp, Precursor Basin, you name it. Okay then. Here we are, Snowy Mountain. Cool, look at this. I love the snow detail in this level. I mean, look at it. Jack's literally buried himself nearly in the snow. But one thing that really does concern me though, and you guys probably think this as well, the clothes that Jack is wearing, how come he does not freeze to death wearing those clothes? Do you guys ever think that? I mean, he could probably die of hypothermia, just like Jack Dawson did in Titanic. Man, I cried when he died in Titanic. I will admit that. Okay. Well, Jack was in the sea when he died, so yeah. Okay, where should we go first? We can either go down here, or we can head up here. I think we'll go down here first. We can up here first. Why did I say down here for? We'll head up here first, just because we can grab all these precursor orbs, and there's quite. I think there's not much up here anyway. So I think the sooner we do this bit, the sooner we can get out of the way. So yeah, that's why I thought we'd go this way. I think there's not much up here if I remember correctly. I haven't played this level in a long time. Okay, so we can either head down there. Let's head this way. Okay, we've got Red Eco. It's going to come really, really handy in this area because, right, you see that guard up there? When we take out his goons around here, he'll jump off here, and he's got a shield. In order to take rid of that shield, you need to have the Red Eco in order to destroy his shield. If you try to attack him without Red Eco when he has his shield, then God help you. Okay, there should be another. Yeah, I thought I missed an orb. Yeah, luckily I saw that coming. Okay, let's head down here before I get run over by a snowy boulder. So we can either head down. Yeah, I think we'll head down here first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really like this area. I like the detail in this area, especially in the HD version. I love how Jack could just hide himself in the snow. Just about. Maybe if he didn't have Daxter on his shoulder. You probably only just see his hair though, because he does have quite long, tall hair, like I do, but... okay. Okay, let's deactivate this thing. Come on. Oh, okay, that didn't go to plan. No, failed again. Okay, try now. There we go. Right. Take out these guys. I think there should be some stuff around here we can break. Yeah. I knew there was going to be something around here. Whoa, nearly went off the edge. Okay, there we go. Right, we're going to need to grab these orbs and... Oh, what the f...
That looks like it hurt. Should I call for backup?
And of course, Daxter's going to start being cheeky. Okay. Right, if we head over here, just collect those orbs that we didn't grab previously, because I died, but yeah. I just tried to punch him and his spikes up. Why did I try to do that? Right, okay. If we head... I'm gonna see what's down here first. Yeah, I thought there would be stuff down here. Right, there's our second scout fly. Okay. Lost count of scout flies already. Okay, look, I'm hiding in the snow. They can still see me though. Damn it. Okay, if we grab this here, ready, go. I think we'll head down around here. Let's head over here. Okay. Yeah, there should be another one of those shield lurker guys. Is that a shield lurker? Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know if that's a lurker or not, but I guess it probably is, so I'll just call them lurkers for now. Okay. Right. Okay, if we grab red eco again, don't know why I needed to, but oh well. Oh. No, so I can't do that. Okay. If we head up here, and here, and then... Oh, we just made it. Okay. And up here. Right. Yeah, if we head over here now, we go to the left here, we can see what's around here. Hi, lurker. So I skate along this wooden bridge. And this level kind of reminds me of Road to Nowhere and the High Road in Crash Bandicoot, just because, well, these bridges are broken. Luckily these bridges aren't quite as deadly. Well, I wouldn't say deadly, but quite as broken as the ones in Crash Bandicoot, because, as you can tell, I have died so many times because of that. Because of how broken the bridges are, and how it can really catch you off guard. And I will admit, this level also reminds me of Uncharted 2 as well, when Nathan Drake goes to Shambhala. Yeah, Uncharted 2 is the one where he goes to Shambhala. Yeah, definitely the one. Oh, crap. Okay, if we head back, right, yeah. It reminds me of the beginning where Nathan Drake is, stuck on the, on that train that's hanging off the cliff. Yeah, I think you'll know where I'm coming from here. If we head over here, in fact, where we... right. Down here. And here we have these jumping lurker maniacs. Take them out. Nice. We deactivate this. I think this might be the last one. Maybe not. Okay, what's down here? I wonder if it's the... is it... No, I think this is a lurker ambush, I think. If I remember correctly. Yes, it is. These tiny things. Okay, just make our way through here. Just keep using the spin attack and you'll be fine. Just don't hit the dark eco boxes though. You can, if you attack lurkers near the dark eco boxes, sometimes they will fall into, yeah, just like that. They will fall into the dark eco boxes. So yeah, there's our first power cell, I believe. Yeah, I think that's our first power cell. Is that our first power cell? Yes, it is. Okay, we head out here. Yeah, let's grab those orbs. Right. Okay, we're back here now, so... I think we'll go... Yeah, I know where we're going to go now. We're going to go up there. Yeah. Oh, actually, before we do that, we are going to go... There's some... It took me ages to figure this bit out. Behind here, behind those trees, there's a little secret area. And you're going to need to do this in particular, because this is going to come in quite in handy. Oh, just made it then. Okay. Whoa. Don't jump. Oh. Can I do it? Long jump. Alright. Okay, make our way. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. We are gonna jump over here. Right. Okay. I think I'm not sure if there is a power cell around here. I think there is, but yeah, there is. Of course, you remember this in Forbidden Jungle. Of course, we activated the blue eco vents, and this time we're going to activate the yellow eco vents, which is going to come in handy for when we explore spider caves. See, look at that. Okay, I think we'll head out here this way. What's down here anyway? Oh. Okay then. Perhaps I misled there a bit. Right. Okay, we head up here. Grab these orbs. Right, I think, right. Head up this one, and we'll grab the others as, yeah, grab these. No, I missed that one. Oh, shit. Shit. Right, right. I'm in the mood today, guys. Yeah, talking to the lurkers, not talking to the audience. I'm in a good mood, but I'm just trying to piss off them lurkers. Sort of. Just telling those lurkers not to mess with me today. Don't mess with Jak. Ah! Okay, these are the other vents we haven't destroyed yet. Well, deactivated in this case. This area kind of reminds me of South Park as well, you know, the TV program, just because South Park is a snowy place and, yeah. Apart from this game is nowhere near as rude as South Park, I mean. Right, okay. Okay, take them out. Oh, right. Need to be a bit careful. Right, do it now. I should not spun. Okay, try now. I'm gonna be here for ages doing that. Right, I've deactivated that. Right, that's that bit done. Okay, grab these orbs, okay. I think this might... Oh, did I hear the power cell just come out? Yes, I did. Right, okay then. If we head down around here now, I think. Yeah, I think we'll go around here now. Right, right, I'll grab these orbs and yeah. I need some ready go. Where can I get it from? Maybe around here? Don't. Okay, I think I'll come back for that guy. Oh, there's the ready go. Right. Right, there we go. That's him gone. Right. There is the power cell. So all those lurkers defeated. Nicely done. Right, okay, I think we'll head this way now. I think the flip is round here. I think it is anyway. Yes, it is. I thought it was. Right. The flip comes in handy. I like using the flip, definitely more than a zoomer, if I'm being honest. Well, in this game anyway. Zoomers are really fun to use in Jak 2 and Jak 3 just because they feel way smoother. They control smoother and well, they just feel more natural, I guess. Okay, if we head around here, of course. Right. Right, make it. Oh, just about. Or just made that. Okay, grab these orbs. Okay. Go right along here. Right. Come on, this should be the last bit of jumping, platforming and that, so yep, there's the power cell right here. Oh crap, I thought I was going to go off the edge then. There's our power cell. Okay, we can now go in the fortress. Yeah, I guess that's the fortress. Head up here now. Okay, right. Here we go. Let's go in there. See what we can find. Who remembers this? I remember this place pretty well. How do I get up there exactly? How did I do it originally? Was it round here? Perhaps not. Okay. How did I get up there previously? Okay, we'll head up here. There should be blue eco up here, I believe, and we can use that blue eco to activate the those precursor platforms at the bottom there. Right, you'll see what I mean in a minute. Grab these orbs. Yes, there we go. Hey, bastards. Fuck you. Right. This fortress used to confuse me when I first played this game. I don't know why. I think it's just because there's a lot of platforming in here. And I don't know why all these wooden platforms now always used to confuse me. I was like, where do I go to get up there? Where do I... Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, then if we head around here. Oh yeah! Right. There's a power cell there, so... Right, there we go. Oh, I missed it. Oh man! How many orbs have I got? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I wonder if these are the last set of precursor orbs that we need left to get. As for the power cells, I think, yeah. There's only 3 more scout flight boxes left to find. So, hopefully they're in here. So I hope I can just take this out. Actually, I know one place we haven't explored yet in this area, but luckily I do know where that is, so hopefully I won't spend ages finding it. Right. Yeah, we'll head up here now. There we go. Okay, make our way along here carefully. Right. Get these orbs. Yep. There should maybe the power cell is. Oh, power cell's over there. No. Okay. We'll head back this way. Do some acrobatics as we're here. Okay. Oh fuck. Fuck it! Right, okay. We'll climb up here. Again. Right. We should just jump our way across here. Please make it, please make it. Oh, fuck it. Right, yeah. Shoot, if I go on here, then roll my way across. Like that. There we go, that did it. That done it. What's this do? I don't think I know what this does. Yes. So now I don't have to climb around there anymore. Whoa! Why did I not double jump then? Okay. Head back up here. Yeah, I didn't always used to like this place when I first played this, but I liked Snowy Mountain when I first played it, but I didn't always like this fortress area. It always used to confuse me, like I said previously, but as I've played this game quite a few times now, I've beaten it 100%, probably more times than, well, probably more than any other game I think I have. Actually, I don't know, I've beaten loads of Crash Bandicoot games a few times. I'm not sure if I've beaten them more than this one though. I think out of all the Jak and Daxter games, I think this is the one I've definitely beaten the most, just because it's probably the easiest one. I have beaten Jak 2 a few times, but I haven't beaten that as much, as it did take me longer to beat that game, as I died loads of times in certain missions. Like in the Eco Whales mission where you have to destroy those Eco Whales, you know, with the hover jet board that Vin tells us to do. I died while trying to infiltrate the factory a few times as well, when we had to confront crew. Yeah, I died on that a few times. And getting the seal piece, I died on that a few times. While trying to get the seal piece in the slums, yep. And here's our house. So I died a few times in Jak 2, yeah, so... yeah. Okay, I think that's everything collected around here, I think. Or is it? No, I don't think it is. If we head back up here again, just quickly, I think there might be a scout fly, I believe, up there, something up at the very top somewhere. Right. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get to the top somehow, but how do I do that? Right. Yeah, that's it. See if I can... Yes, that's how you do it. There's a scout flight blocks here. Yeah, I knew there was something hidden up here. I knew it wasn't a power cell. I thought there was a few orbs or scout flies up there. There was only one scout fly in the end, so... Okay, where do we go now? I think we'll go... Yeah, if we head over this bridge again. I think there's only 2 more power cells left for me to get. Yes, there is. And 2 more scout flies left as well, and a few orbs, and then we're out of here. Okay. Also, I've just remembered as well. When we completed Mountain Pass, there was one certain power cell I didn't pick up. It's because we haven't unlocked the yellow. When I did the last episode, we didn't have the yellow eco vents all unlocked. So now we have. We can revisit that area, and I might as well do that in this episode because to get out of the way. So there's. All we need now is one more power cell, and that is to get the scout flies. So get the scout fly. What we got? Whoa. Okay. Boom. Destroy these boxes. Hopefully those should be all the orbs. Fingers crossed. Yes, it is. Now all we're missing now is one scout fly box, so I wonder where that could be. Oh, I hope I don't spend ages trying to find it. Okay, if we head round here, I believe the last scout fly box is round here. Yes, it is. There it is. Luckily I didn't spend ages finding it. I think I only spent about a minute trying to find it. After I got all the precursor orbs in this area. So I didn't spend too long trying to find this. Okay, now then. If we head, let's get out of Snowy Mountain, because that is Snowy Mountain now 100% complete. Okay, okay, if we head round here, I think, yeah, if we go this way, I believe the way out should be way out round here. I hope. No, it's not. Of course it's not round here. We just came out of there. If we go down here, where we need, I do know where we need to go. Hey, get out of the way. If we head over this bridge, yeah, and the way out of here should definitely be round there somewhere. Yeah, if we go this way, head up here. We're almost there. So if we head round here, and if we go, whoa, okay. We head this way now, and let's get out of here. Just like that. That is all Snowy Mountain complete. Yeah, I believe it is. Yes, it is. Okay, let's go. Okay, now then. Now if we go to... Well, if we head round here, before we end the episode off, we're going to go collect that power cell in Mountain Pass. If we head round here, jump round here, we'll have... It's not going to take us long to get back to Mountain Pass, so if we just head round here to get to where the power cell is, so yeah, okay. Let's get on this zoomer. Okay, let's go. Go through. I like the music that plays through the Mountain Pass area. Quite addicting to listen to, if you ask me. Oh, nearly hit the dynamite. Yes, the music started. Okay, just up here, there's a power cell up there, and to get that, if we go around here... Come on, sure, right. Yeah, if we head over around here... yeah, okay, if we get some of that yellow eco over there... Right, there should be a rock around here we can destroy. Where is it? Hang on. Right. There should be something around here we need to destroy for it to get that power. Ah, here it is. Get rid of that. We should just be able to jump our way across like that. There we go. Okay, if we head back round here now, and now that's all the power cells collected in Mountain Pass, so it's now Mountain Pass 100% complete. Jump over these blocks here, so please don't hit anything. Good. Whoa. Right. Okay, we get on this teleporter. I head up here now. And the next episode, we're going to be exploring Spider Caves. Oh boy, man, I hate that place. It feels like a maze. It's really easy to lose things in there. I mean, like, when you grab, it's really easy to miss like one precursor, or it takes me ages to find it. That has happened to me loads of times every time I go there. So yeah, we head round here. Come on, this way. Okay, jump up here. I think Spider Caves is... yeah, this way. We have to go along these carts. Minecart things to get there. Tell you what, these things are slow, I'm not going to bother waiting for them. Jump along here. Don't have to worry about the these eco carts. Do these carts carry eco? I don't know. But anyway, if they do, well, they'd be called eco mine carts, wouldn't they? Okay, if we head here, this is the entrance to Spider Caves right here. Okay guys, I think I'm going to end this episode off here. Thank you guys so much for watching as always. I really hope you guys enjoyed. If you like this episode, please be sure to hit that like button, so that really help me out. And of course, in the next episode we're going to be exploring Spider Caves. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is goldiex and I'm out. Hi guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode we're now going to be exploring Spider Caves. In the previous episode we did explore Snowy Mountain, which was an area I really enjoyed. And now we're going to be exploring Spider Caves, which is my least favourite area in this whole game. To be honest, I just don't like anything about this. Well, actually, there is one thing I do like about this area. The only thing I like about it is the soundtrack that plays through it. The soundtrack in this area is pretty decent, just because it fits with the environment pretty well. Yeah, and it's quite like to listen to it as well. Okay, the first thing we need to do though is defeat these centipedes, millipedes, whatever you want to call them, and take them out with yellow eco, which are hanging on the walls here. There's quite a few of them in here. It can be quite easy to miss one or two of them out, because there's quite a few of them. They can be quite easy to miss as well, just because they can easily hide from you. If we get some more yellow eco, we'll grab the sword first though. There we go. We'll take this guy out first, because he's literally right in front of us. Come on, out you come. You can't hide forever. Just one more hit, I think, will do it. Come on. Did I get him? Nice. Okay, he did not drop any precursor orbs. Selfish bastard. Right. Get these orbs quickly, and then... right. Okay, let's take out some of these guys. Where'd they go? You'll appear in a minute. Come on, now. There you are. Yes, gotcha. Okay, if we get some more yellow eco, we can take the rest of them out as well. Right, okay. We go for this guy here first. Got him already. Right. Right, okay. Come on, one more hit. Nice. That centipede just appeared right in front of me. Fuck. Fuck. Right, okay. As we're down here now, we might as well grab these orbs, so yeah. Right. I think... right. Yeah, I think those are the only ones I've killed on the ground so far. Okay, so... we head up here now. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're back here. Got yellow eco. Right. Did I get him? Yes, I did. Out you come. No, I haven't got him yet. Come on, out you come. Can't believe I didn't take it on the first go. Right, there we go. Got that crystal. Okay then. Oh, perhaps the yellow eco can't reach him from here. Okay, if we go grab this power cell now. Oh, I just completely fucked that up. Right, okay then. We'll head back the way we came. Head up here now. Is there anything around here? Oh, there's a scout flight box here. We'll quickly grab that. Yeah. Right. Okay then. Oh, let's get these orbs as that centipede, wherever it was, or millipede, just dropped it. I can't quite tell the difference from a centipede or a millipede. I know one of them has more legs and is probably a bit longer as well, but I can't actually tell which one's a centipede or a millipede, because I'm not very smart, but okay. I don't need to know that to succeed in life. Right. If we just head up here first, then we'll jump down from there. Okay, get this power cell. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, if we take this platform down, then we can... Yes! Say goodnight, centipede. Millipede, wherever you are. There we go. Right, there's a later part of this level which reminds me of Crash Bandicoot, which reminds me of the Jaws of Darkness level and Lights Out, because you need those crystals that glow in the dark to guide your way through a certain part of this area later on, which we will be exploring shortly. I'll show you guys where that is at some point in this area. We need to explore that area so we can get a few power cells and stuff, as well as some precursor orbs, and there is a scout fly in there as well, if I remember correctly. So yeah. Okay then. Boom! Nice uppercut. Right. We'll just take this guy out from here, I guess. Guess we can hit him. Yes, we can. There he is. There we go. There we go. So that was the last one. If we head up here quick and see what we can find. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a few things up here. Right. Oh, I missed the scout box. Got it now though. Okay, we'll head that way in just a second. Yeah, that leads to the dark eco crystals that light in the dark. Take out that spider. There we go. Right, if we jump down here, grab those orbs. There's only two there, so... Yeah. Okay, if we grab this power cell now. Nice. I think that's 2 power cells we've got now. Okay, but if we head this way quickly. Right, to get all the orbs that's located around here. I think there's just precursor orbs around here, but we will need them, so... I think we've actually done all the trading in this area now to characters. I think the miners were the last characters you had to trade to, and the Oracle we saw in Volcanic were the last people we had to trade to in this game. I know the Oracle's not a person, but you know what I mean. Okay, if we head up here now. Right, okay, gonna have to be a bit precise with that, I think. There we go. Right, where do we head from here? Okay, if we head up here, then we can head to that place with those glowing eco crystals. And get all the stuff from there. Come on. Nice. This place is really easy to miss places in this area, because this place is pretty hidden. You can easily hide things, and yeah, you know what I mean. Right. If we grab yellow eco from here quickly. Lucky there's a precursor yellow eco vent just here. And we can use that to take out the dark eco crystal from a distance, and we can take out those boxes over there as well from a distance, so just saves time really. There we go. Did I get all of them? Yes I did. Nice. Don't think we're gonna need yellow eco around here. So if we just continue going down here. Right. Go our way across. Here we go. Right. Dive down and destroy this dark eco crystal. Come on, Jack. Swim toward it. There we go. I don't know how long Jack can actually hold his breath for. I think he can hold it for as long as possible, I think. I'm not sure if there's actually a time limit where if you stay down the water for too long, he'll eventually just come back up. I'm not sure if he will do that. I haven't really tried that actually, to be honest, but I don't know. If we head round here, grab this box. Right. Okay, if we just jump. Okay, there's another dark eco crystal down here. So if we quickly come up before it blows us up. Nice. And if we... uh-oh. If we take out, get the scout fly, make our way around here. Okay, come on, come down. Oh, cool, actually made it. Right, okay. Oh, why did I not jump then? Okay then. Oh well. Go away, spiders. I don't like you. I never will. I really don't like spiders. I've got me little ones don't scare me that much, but if I came across one that was that big, that would definitely scare the shit out of me. I mean, I do not like the way spiders look. They are really creepy, if you ask me. I'm not scared of many animals or creatures, but I really don't like spiders though. So yeah, I don't mind snakes, I don't mind scorpions, but spiders, nah, I can't stand them. Okay, if we head up here now, right, get this cage, do this the right way, like that. Okay, head up here now. Okay, if we, where do we go from here? Ah, right. Come on, make it. Nice. Don't have to restart this bit again. Put food down. Yes, I can just reach for it. Right, there we go. There's our pals. Okay, that's this area done, I believe. I think we've got everything in this area. I just need to know where I need to go now. That's down here. Ouch. Good. Where do I... go from here. We head back this way. Then we can head to the area we haven't explored yet, which is there where they're constructing a sculpture. Oh crap! Damn it! Actually, that was pretty handy. I just jumped in the dark eco, so I'm back here now. Okay, where do I go to? Yeah, I think it's on the ground somewhere is where I need to go. Right. Where do we go from here? Ah, down here. Okay, right, nice. I think I've pretty much got everything in this area now, but if not, we'll come back here, so... We'll need to come back here to get out of here anyway, so... What do I need? Yeah, I might need some yellow eco, actually, to take out those boxes, because there's hidden precursor orbs in there. Right, oh, where do I... Where is the yellow eco around? Ah, there. Okay, if we head this way now. Yes, there we go. Come on. Right, quickly get to those boxes quickly. There we go. Get rid of that yellow dark eco crystal. Was that the last one? Yes, it was. Okay, let's go grab that power cell. Nice. I think we're halfway there now when it comes to the power cells, or maybe a bit further than that. Let's have a look. Right. Only 4 more left to get. Yeah, we're pretty much halfway there now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this place. Yeah, if we head in here now. Here we can see some construction workers. I'm pretty sure these are lurkers in suits. Yeah, I think these are lurkers in like building suits and that, so yeah. Okay, we head this way. Here we can see a sculpture. And that sculpture is very similar to the sculpture that Maia tried to kill us in the final level of the game, so I don't understand why we couldn't destroy that thing here, but yeah, who cares. We can still take him out at the end, it's not a problem. So yeah. Okay, right. Just wait for him to turn around. Boom. Turn around, mate, come on, that's it. Can we grab all the orbs that are around here? Right, nice. Come on. If we get all these boxes here, because these boxes have plenty of precursor orbs in them, see, look at all that loot. Nice. If we just roll away across, nice. Just wait for him. Here we go. Okay, if we... Ah! Whoa! Oh, I forget. Back to full health, sort of again. Whoa! Nice. Okay, get all these orbs. Just wait for this thing to come down. Nice. Is it going all the way up? No, it's not. Can we just quickly go here and get this scout fly? There we go. Whoa. No! Ah. Come on, down you come. Come down here. Nice. Another level. Come on. There we go. Where do we go from here? Oh, fuck. Right, okay, if we head this way. If we head this way now, see what bits we've missed and... okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I missed the place. Did it or did I? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, so I need to head back up here again. I ain't gone all day. Right. Please go up. Oh. Why can you just go up? We just had... Yeah, I knew we missed the place out. Right, take him out. Right, okay. Right, okay, if we head this way now. If we quickly just head this way and grab all the stuff we need to get this way. Come on. I think there is something hidden around here, so let's see what it is. If there is anything around here, I can't remember actually if there is, but we'll walk around here and check anyway. Ah, there's a scout flight box here. I knew there was something around here. Is that the last scout fly? Yes it is. Okay, yes, let's go this way. If we just head... Yeah, if we go this way now. I think this will take us to the top of the sculpture, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't see which area it does. Oh, fuck. Hey. God damn it. Oh, full health. Oh, the second I get full health, I lose it. Okay, I just need to figure out where to go. Ah. We head this way again. This way. Right. Ah. We head this way now, is where I failed last time. Come on, there we go. Come on, this way. Yes, I'm full health again. There's plenty of green eco around here, which is very handy. Right, okay then. Okay, we're near the top now, I believe. We just make our way over here. Right, there we go. I think there's only 2 more power cells left to get in this area. One of them is just there. The other one is right over there, which I'll show you in a minute. Okay, if we get down here. Right. What? How did I not latch on to that? Okay, the last power cell is located in there, so we'll go get that shortly. Okay, if we quickly head in here. Okay. For fuck's sake. I'm screwed up. I screwed up again. Right, come on. Right. How do I not latch on? What am I doing wrong? Right. For fuck's sake. I think if I just don't move at all, I might just automatically latch on, so I'm not going to bother moving the analog stick. In case that's interrupting it. Right. Okay. Let's go again. There we go, that's how you do it. Right. Go these orbs down here. Fuck. At least I know how to actually do it now. Okay, we get the last... I think there's only 1 more orb left on that. Yeah, there is. Okay. That's always the orb I keep missing. It's always that particular one every time I do this. Okay, if we head this way, if we grab it from here... I did not time that jump right. Right. Okay. Okay. Jump up. Right. Come on. Oh, fuck it. Damn it, I was too late. This isn't like me. I'm always pretty good at this bit. Right, there you go, got plenty of blue eco now. Blue eco is my favourite to use, and for fuck's sake. Right. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this now. This is the last time I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna get everything this time. I don't usually fail this much at this part. Really? What is with me in this bit? Of course, I don't like spider caves at all, so yeah. I really can't stand this place, to be honest. Don't like it. Okay, if we head up here. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, jump on this platform. Nice, that's how you do it. I did it. Okay, if we head down here now, this should be the last area we have to explore in this area. Once we've done this, we should have completed this area 100%. I hope so, anyway. Okay, if we pick up the yellow eco, take out all these hatching veins. I definitely weren't gonna, if I was here in real life, I definitely wouldn't walk in here. All these spiders, no chance we're gonna go in here. Come on. Maybe that's got all the orbs. How many orbs have I got left to get? There is the power cell. I think that's all the power cells collected. Yes, it is. Okay, we've got a few more power cells. Power cells. Precursor orbs left to go. I think they might be up here actually. Oh, that's not all of them then. Okay, then where could they be? Let's go find them. I think they're going to be around here. Here's one precursor orb, but that's not all of them collected, and there's 3 more left to get. Where could they be? Okay, here's 2 more precursor orbs. I think we're missing one more. Yeah, we're missing one more. There's the last precursor orb. Finally found it. Okay. Now what I need to do is find which way do I need to go to get out of here. I think it's down here. Is it down here? No, it's not. Ah. Okay, if we head this way quickly. Come on. Did I not hit it? Yes, I did hit it. Thank God. Thought I didn't hit it, I have to go back and get more Jello Eco if that was the case. Okay, that's the last power cell in Volcanic crater collected. Okay, that's finally this whole area done. Oh man. Gee, we got 94 out of 101 power cells, so we're near the end now, guys. We've got Lava Tube left to explore, Maia Citadel, and then we've got the finale. So we're almost there. The final boss. Be fighting Maia when they take over that sculpture thing we saw in Spider Caves. Right. We head down here now. Quickly. Oh fuck. Okay, we're back here, so... oh, fuck it. Right, I'm gonna cut ahead to Lava Tubes. Okay, here we are now at Lava Tube, which is just down here. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna end this episode off here. Thank you guys so much for watching as always. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you liked this episode, please be sure to hit that like button for me, because that really helped me out. And we have Kira down there waiting to greet us. Oh, I cannot wait. Anyway guys, this is goldiex and I'm out. Hi guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. In this episode we are now going to be exploring Lava Tube using a zoomer. And we have Kira down there too. This is not a place to smack her ass, look. See? Let's talk to her.
Alright! With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat. What? The zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
I wonder if Kira's a MILF by any chance. Okay, let's explore Lava Tube now. This place is complicated as hell because, well, we'll see in a minute. When I first played this game, this place really confused me. I mean, oh, we're missing some orbs. Good start. There we go. I mean, all we have to do is look at this lava here. Look how quick it's pouring down. It just shows how great it looks. This game looks on PS3. I'm currently playing this on PS3, yeah. There's orbs. I thought we missed some orbs somewhere. Yeah, my zoom is so going to explode in a minute. 3, 2, 1. See? Good start. Look, here we go. Right, anyways. Let's head through here. We can pretty much whiz through this bit now we've collected everything. Yeah. Oh, missed that cooling balloon. Didn't want to do that. Hit this one, and maybe hit this one. Yeah. Right, there we go. Hit these boxes, come on. Jump here. Whoa, we missed an orb. Yeah, I made it back over. Nice. Okay. Let's continue our way. Get these orbs as well. Oh, not again. Get that cooling balloon quickly. Phew. Oh, that's lucky. Right. Hope I didn't miss any orbs then. Come on, quickly. I think I missed the last orb. Wait, what? Oh, what? No. Oh. No, we're gonna jump straight back down. Well, at least I can actually go back down and collect everything. I know we missed an orb back here, so let's go grab it somewhere. Where is it? Did we miss it? Or did we actually pick it up when I died? I don't know. Okay then, maybe I did pick it up. Or did I? No, I didn't. There it is. Got all the orbs in this area. Nice. Do we have all the scout flies though? Yep, the meter's still going. There we go. Let's get these cooling balloons quickly. We've got 2 scout flies, right. I'm pretty sure they'll be around here somewhere. Or will they? Ah, there's one. Okay, where's the other? Where are the others in this case? Right. I quite haven't missed one. I have to go all the way back there to find it. I really don't want to do that. No, stay on. Fuck it. Right. I'm really not a fan of lava tubes, to be honest. It's really complicated. It's not too complicated, but yeah, you know what I mean. Right. Okay then, if we head this way now, in case we've missed anything. No, I don't think we have. No, that's not a scout fly. What am I talking about? Maybe we're going back round. Maybe we're not. I swear we've missed a few scout flies, but we'll go back and find them. Maybe. With luck, we might have already found them. There's one found. There's another. Oh, maybe we haven't missed them then. Jump. Shit. It's taking my time in case I didn't miss any scout flies. At least we're back here though. I've definitely died a few times making sure I have everything. Oh well. At least we can collect. At least we don't have to come back here. To collect everything, so yeah. Oh, for fuck! I've died so many times. This is a bit embarrassing. Yeah, it just shows I'm not really a fan of this place at all. But who cares? I've still done it loads of times. Right. Okay. Right, if we continue going down, right, hopefully the last scout flight boxes should be around here somewhere. I hope so. They better be. There's one. Hopefully the last one should be down here. Please be down here somewhere. Please be down here somewhere. Right. Yes! Got it! So as it turns out, we didn't miss any scout flies. It was just me being a bit cautious. Okay, now we've got everything. We can pretty much whiz through this level now. And there's our scout pre-power cell. You said scout fly then. Right. That is lava tubes complete. Okay, let's let Kira and Samos through.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maia may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land, the sages have been kidnapped, Gall and Maia have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan, and to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah, we will be.
Oh, she's sexy when she's angry or sad. Right.
Okay guys, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. Really hope you guys enjoyed. I know this episode was a bit short, but I'm going to save God and Maia Citadel for the next episode, as there's quite a bit we need to do in there. Anyway guys, if you guys enjoyed the episode, please be sure to hit that like button for me, as that would really help me out. And in the next episode, we're going to be exploring Golem Maia Citadel. It's goldiex and I'm out. Bye Kira. Hello guys, welcome back to my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. This episode we're going to be exploring Golem Maia Citadel. Yes, I know it's been a while, but of course as you probably know, my AV cable for my PS3 Elgato broke. But if we go in here, we've got a cutscene, I think.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gall and Maia kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the dark eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Right, okay, as I was saying, that AV cable to connect my Elgato to PS3 broke a couple of weeks ago, so unfortunately at the moment I'm still not able to record PS3 footage. I did contact Elgato to if I get hold of a new one, but as my 2-year warranty with Elgato is over, I can no longer supply. In order to get a new cable, I'll have to buy another Elgato, but luckily for me, Christmas is just around the corner, so yeah, I think we'll head up there first, yeah. Yeah, so as you can see, I am recording this on PS4 now. I'm just going to record the rest of the Precursor Legacy on PS4, and hopefully I might start Jak 2 after Christmas when I have a new Elgato. Hopefully I'll have a new AV cable. I can record PS3 footage again. Right, okay. Get these orbs in here. Wow, this one has loads. Okay, we've got exactly 300 orbs, then off we head over here. Basically what we're doing now is we've got to free the 3 sages. I don't know whether that's including Samos or not yet. I don't know. We've got to free some other sages as well, a bit similar to Samos, so we can stop Gall and Maia powering up their machine. Whoops, hopefully I want to do that. But I've done it now anyway, so come on. Yes, right. So yeah, the rest of the Precursor Legacy is going to be recorded on PS4 because I didn't really want to. I just want to get Precursor Legacy out of the way, to be honest. So yeah, I thought to get it done quicker, I might as well just play on PS4, so I don't see why not. Right. Oh crap. Ooh. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, land on here. Wait for the blue eco. You can do this much quicker if you're not going to get the precursor orbs in the process. But as I'm trying to get everything, yeah, so this might take a bit longer. But however, as I am doing this on PS4, I've actually not beaten this game on PS4 before, if I'm being honest, because I've beaten it on other formats. Oh crap. Whoops. Okay, if we just sprint our way across. As we're not getting any orbs, we can just quickly rush our way across here. No biggie, really. Then we can activate that precursor vent. We can get those orbs, and then of course free one of the sages. Okay. Yeah, this part of the game is a bit boring, if I'm honest, but I like God and Maia Citadel, but this part here is just a bit repetitive, jumping from platform to platform, and yeah, it's not really my
need to do in the game, and shit. Shit. I need to be quick now. So I need to make it over to that event with the blue eco. Hopefully I can do it this time. Yeah, I'm gonna quick jump, go straight to that one. Nice. Right, quickly. Come on. We'll jump to this one. Come on. Yes, I just made that. Quickly. Yes. There's got to be loads of orbs in this one, I guarantee. Yep. Okay, here's our first stage. There's a power set as well. Oh yeah, as I'm not beating this game 100% on PS4 yet, you will see me get some of the trophies as well.
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Maia a little payback for this embarrassment. Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Okay, that's done. Yeah, as you saw me, I got a trophy then. Actually, we head this way first because I think there might be something hidden up here. I think it's a scout fly or something. Yeah, it is. Okay, if we just grab the scout fly, that's free now. Oh crap! Oops, oopsie daisies. Well, I'm back here, so it don't really matter. If this platforms go back down, we head back here again. I think we've got 2 more stages to free, I believe. And of course we've got to make our way to the top of the top of the machine as well. And then of course that's when we've got to fight Golemai. But I think I'll save the Golemai fight for the next episode, which is going to be the finale. Yeah, so almost done with this game. It's a bit sad I'm ending this game as well. So I actually really enjoyed playing this game, doing Let's Play on this one. I wanted to die because I know I missed the precursor orb then, so yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're now back here. Yeah, so there's one more orb we need to get if we just punch the crap out of him. Yeah, she needs to be careful. Right, I just did that. Okay, let's see where this goes. Aha, I remember this bit. Oop, just made that jump. I do quite like Golemai Citadel. It's got a nice relaxing soundtrack to it as well. But I do think the Golemai, the final boss with Golemai, I think it's got a great soundtrack as well, a bit just like Sentinel Beach, so yeah. So yeah. The good thing about me Let's Play this on PS4 is that you will see me get the Platinum Trophy, and for fuck, why did the jump not register? So you'll see me get the Platinum Trophy in this. Yeah, so that means once you've got the Platinum, you know you've beaten this game 100%, because you do need all the collectibles and to get the Platinum Trophy basically, so yeah. So you will see me get the Platinum in the finale, so yeah. You'll see me get a few other trophies as well when we free the sages, so that proves we're near the end. Of course, I had to catch the PS4 version up, and for fuck's sake, it's really easy to miss time jumps in this, it really is. Yeah, so I had to catch this game up and okay, I just want to do this without any more mistakes because I think I've done plenty of mistakes already. Come on. And the second I say that, I mistimed the jump and for fucking hell. Right. Okay, I'm not going to muck up this time. I think if I just take my time with it, I think I'll be alright. Okay, just wait for this platform. Jump now. So yeah, this Golemai's Citadel's not really long. All you have to do is free the 3 sages and then make your way to the top of the machine, the Golemai's machine, and then that's it. That's pretty much this level done. This area done in this case. Nice. yeah, then after that, we'll face Maia in the finale, and then that's the game done. I think we'll get to cover this. I think this game doesn't. Yeah, I think the game definitely has a secret ending, so we'll uncover that as well. Which I think the secret ending plays after the credits, I believe. Let's jump to this one. Let's be quick. Oh, I just did that. I was going to risk the jump then because I wanted to get to that just in time. Okay, nice. Let's get this power cell and free this savage.
Good work, fellows! Old Samos was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal! That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc! I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below!
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
Take it, Daxter does not like that guy. Okay, if we head down here, then we've got one more path to go to. I'm not sure where that is actually. I think it's around here somewhere. Let's go for a little look. Ah, okay. Here we are. I think I know how to go over there. Okay. Quite surprised there's no precursor books around here in this part, but these falling platforms, but yeah, yes, makes it a lot easier. There's 5 scout flies now, almost there. Gosh, we're doing this carefully. And when I say careful, I fuck up, so that's typical, isn't it? I was rushing a bit then. Lucky I didn't do that. Okay. Jump on this platform. Come on. Yeah, so at least I know where I need to go now. And through the last sage, and then of course we can climb the top of the... and then fight Maia. It's quite nervous around here as well, and they're not even the mechanical as we saw in Spider Caves. So I don't know why they're looking around, just so they're just prancing around for the hell of it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Right. See, I'm finally back with Jak and Daxter. I know it's been a couple of weeks since I recorded episode 13, but of course I was having problems with my Elgato, so yeah. Well, with an AV cable, which I used to record my PS3 footage, and of course that broke, and oh, fucking hell. So I'll grab this orb. Well, I've got the orb, but I'm dead. Okay, yeah, if we just do this again, just grab the orb. I think there's one more orb around here. Right. Really? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can roll jump my way across. Yeah, there we go, that did it. Okay, we head in here. Oh, I remember this bit, taking all the lurkers that come after us.
We got company, Jack! Lots of lurkers!
Some jumping rabbits. Well, they're lurking rabbits, whatever you call these things. They remind me of rabbits because they just jump around all over the bloody place. Yeah, that's what I want the radio groups that would be more useful at this point in time. If we head over here, we'll destroy these and we should be able to set the last sage free. Get away from me. How come this door is not open? Maybe we've got to kill all these lurkers as well. Maybe if they got prancing around, it's so much easier to kill them.
The door is open! Let's get going!
There we go. I think we can miss that platform. I think we can just jump straight to this one. When it turns around. Right. Oh. Right. Aha, here's the last sage. And if we get this power cell, get the trophy, then we get to climb the machine.
You finally come to rescue. Do you
you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? And, what are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
Okay, we've now raised those platforms. We can finally start climbing the machine now, which is basically climbing all that stuff up there. Okay, if we head down here, grab those orbs along here. There's one more scout fly, and there's a couple more orbs to get, and I think there's a power cell at the top. So yeah, once we've got all that, we should have completed this area. Ah, here we are. Damn, these platforms are quite apart from each other. Hopefully, if we head here, this should be the last part. Come on. Oh crap! Please muck that up. There we go. Right. Where do we go? Ah. Okay. Let's wait for these platforms to appear. I think we haven't got that many orbs left to collect. We've only got one scout fly left. That's this whole area 100% complete. And all we've got to do is defeat God and Maia, then boom, done. That's Jak and Daxter The Precursor Legacy 100% complete. Right, wait for the next platform, which is this one. Careful you don't slide off this one. It's not too... You won't slide off it, it's not that difficult, but yeah, it can happen. We head round here, I think. Yeah, these are the last of the collectibles, and there's our scout fly. Yeah, basically I've got the gold trophy. Now we've got all the scout flies in the game. I think these should be the last of the precursor orbs as well. Yeah, I think it is. Needs to be the last of the orbs, because I hope we've not missed one orb in this area, because that'd be a nightmare. Perhaps we have missed an orb somewhere. Have we? Yeah, we have. Right, okay. We'll find that in just a second.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other three sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Salos. Once I possess limitless dark eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much dark eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
Jack! Take the elevator up and stop that robot!
Okay, I saw the orbs in that cutscene, so we'll quickly go grab them. We're going to cut ahead to when I grab them. Okay, here are the last orbs I missed. I don't know how I ended up missing these, but yeah. Okay, that should... Right, those are all the orbs in the game collected. And then we got the gold trophy as well. I think it's quite handy I've not beaten this game on PS4 yet, because as you'll see me get the trophies, you'll know that we're getting to... If you follow this Let's Play, you'll know we're completing the game 100%. Although I bet some of you finish this game 100% loads of times anyway, so yeah. But I thought I'd do Let's Play anyway. Okay, I'm going to cut ahead to when we get to the top of the machine again. I'll see you guys there. Okay guys, I'm back up here now. I did die while trying to climb up, but I respawned back here, which is actually pretty handy. Okay, if we head up here now, if we head to the top of this silo, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a silo, and we'll head to the, and we'll get to see Gold and Maia trying to open one of the silos with that machine. Get to the top here. And here we've actually got quite an awesome soundtrack as well, as you can see. But I think I'm going to face Gold and Maia in the next episode. Yeah, so I think I've done plenty for this episode. The next episode, of course, is going to be the finale, because we have got everything, I believe. Yeah. So that's 470, that's all the orbs collected, of course. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. I really hope you guys enjoyed. If you like this episode, please be sure to hit the like button, so that really help me out. In the next episode, we are going to be fighting Gold and Maia, and we're going to end this game. So hope to see you guys then. Anyway guys, this is goldiex and I'm out. Hello guys, welcome to the finale of my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. The time has arrived. Okay, yeah, I currently have 101 power cells and 470 precursors. That is what we finished the game on in terms of collectibles. You may have noticed in the last episode I actually had 100 power cells. That was because when I was playing through this game to catch up, I missed a particular power cell, and that was at the power cell back at Mountain Pass. So when I ended episode 14, I went to grab the power cell from Mountain Pass. Yeah. So when you get to the end of the, by the time you get to Samos and Gold and Maia, well, I'll go interrupted by a cutscene. Yeah, you should have at least 101 power cells by that point. Okay, need to be quick here. When that happens, just jump on this pad and Jak will go straight into the air to avoid it. Just wait for his next attack. Where's his attack? That was his attack. Oh, that's not. Okay, I'll see what you've got as planned. Get me these. Trying to set these dark eco monsters on there.
Finish them both off once and for all.
Yeah, his boss battle is pretty easy. Yeah, but it's quite a fun boss battle actually, I will admit that. But I like the soundtrack that plays through it as well, but though it's not really final boss music, but yeah, I actually really like it, if you ask me. So if we just wait for the next... Yeah, I know what's coming. Oh, maybe not. No, that's the next attack, I think. I thought it was going to be where the ball, they'll make a red eco ball, they'll launch straight at you, but that's not too clear. Shit, there we go. Right, if we get some blue eco now, I think that's the time. We need blue eco, yep it is. Could we jump up to avoid that? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that was it. Perhaps he's yellow instead of red. Perhaps they got the colour like that. Don't bother zooming in with the goggles when you try to take it out because... Oh, what the f... I totally misjudged that then. Well, I'm going to cut ahead. Okay, we're back where I died previously. Now this is the part where he's going to throw fireballs at us. Launch fireballs, what you want to call it. While you fire it, don't bother aiming through the goggles, just fire like that. You can always fire at it without the goggles as he fires quite low to the ground, so yeah. Just got to destroy this command. Just missed that. There we go, finally got it. Okay, just wait for his next attack.
They must not be allowed to get it!
White Eagle! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. choices.
Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind.
Okay, how jealous. Right. Quickly. There's a lot of eco. Come on, here. Quickly.
Do something!
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maia are lost.
Yes, Gaul and Maia. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again! Right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
And of course, Daxter got jealous and ruined the moment. Okay guys, that is the end of my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. Thank you guys so much for watching this episode and all the support you guys are giving me. I really hope you guys enjoyed the whole Let's Play. And hopefully soon, when I get my AV cable, a new AV cable, hopefully I'll be able to start my Let's Play on Jak 2. I'm looking really forward to that because it is my favourite game of all time, so yeah. I actually really can't wait for that, but I have loved my Let's Play on this. I would do it all over again if I wanted, but as I've already done it, there's no point, but... Oh. I'm quite happy to get Precursor Legacy out of the way, but I'm a bit sad that it's over as well, but, you know, it all has to come to an end at some point. Anyway guys, thank you guys so much for watching my Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy Let's Play. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, please be sure to hit the like button. And if you want to keep up to date with future videos I post on future games, please be sure to hit that subscribe button because that really helped me out. Anyway guys, hopefully soon I'll start Jak 2 when I get a new Elgato. Anyway guys, this is goldiex and I'm out.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before.